Hey, everybody!
Hey! Hi!
Hey!
Hi!
Welcome to Tavern Knights.
Dungeons and Dragons!
Dragons!
D&D. .com.
What?
That's a D&D.com.
You have an unneeded D.
Welcome to the show. If this is your first time, welcome aboard. If you're back, glad to have you. Thanks for coming back. This is where we sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. We are not voice actors. We are not anything like that. We're just a bunch of nerds that like playing. Yeah, we just like playing. I said we are a bunch of nerds that like to play D&D. And we've been doing this for a while now. The group is currently 9th level.
I am white compared to you.
That will be changing soon.
Yeah.
We're approaching 3 years, though.
Yes, we're approaching 3 years of the actual campaign and 2 years of streaming.
3 years to hit level 9-ish, 10.
Well,
That's
but we started
pretty decent.
Well, we started. The thing is, we started playing once a month, and now we're at twice a month, which is still a little bit. Okay. It still takes a little while, but
no. I'm saying that's a decent amount of time.
No.
You know, I actually don't like it when you level too fast.
yeah, because then the campaign's over, and you really don't get to know your characters. Like that's one of the things I'm enjoying. You guys exploring your characters and doing all sorts of things, and so
Still learning new things about Octavian. I didn't know that he had a new catchphrase that he's been sitting on for the longest time.
I've always said, hello, shining scrotum. In
I
fact, I may oversay it.
I had no idea that you were a surfer bro.
Totally.
You should have known he was a turtle because he likes his breastplates.
Yes.
I do like my breastplates.
Anyway, welcome to the show. We're gonna get started in just a minute. We're doing this because this is where any announcements would go. We don't really have any announcements right now. Other than that, like, subscribe, follow.
Check us out on Tuesday nights on Nerds with Alcohol on this channel.
Yep.
At 8 o'clock, Chris and I get into it about nerdy stuff. And this week, we are probably going to be discussing a lot of the stuff the D&D released this week.
So much
this coming week. Or so.
Yeah, and we may even wind up. There's enough stuff there. We may actually do like a short little thing where we get other people in too to discuss it.
Because it was pretty big.
Because I'd like to get some of the newer players' ideas on that too, compared to like us old farts that have been playing since the dawn of time.
Yeah. Normally we talk about that
Since
Since 1976.
That's so far waving the cane going.
Get out of my castle!
Yeah, get out of my moat!
You're too close to 4th edition.
We'd probably be talking about it also on our show Tavern Talk, where we talk about D&D. But this is a pretty big deal, so I think we have to dedicate a show to it. To a lot of, because there was a lot of stuff that Wizards of the Coast revealed about the upcoming stuff for the upcoming
I'm talking about
D&D.
like that stuff we can talk about on our show, but the D&D one, I think we want to get a
for sure about
group.
D&D
Yeah.
one.
So anyway, so check it out. Tavern Talk is our D&D talk show where we a group of us here get together and talk about D&D and this campaign. That's every other Monday. It's on the same Mondays that we have our show on Friday. So it was last Monday. It won't be this coming Monday, but the following Monday.
Correct.
But yeah, so with that, I think we're about ready to get started. So stay with us. We'll be right back. And we're back.
Hey!
D&D.
D&D.
All right, so let's get started here. So where you guys left off,
Yeah, where did we leave off?
you were just going to get some sleep. You had gone back to Greyhawk. You were going to be taking a long rest, and you're back in the city, staying at the Green Dragon Inn. You had spent the evening drinking and talking about what you had done, and and all that. And one of the things you did spend some time working.
Characters got laid.
Yeah, Mary Harris got laid and laid
Heavily.
and laid.
So much laid.
A lot of laid.
I believe one of you was going through. Were any of you going through the actual papers and notes that you had?
That would have been me.
Okay, you found one thing that was definitely of interest. And then the next morning, you were going to get up and go to like the temples and talk to them about some of the stuff.
All right, we weren't splitting up.
No, we were sticking close together because we don't know when the hags are going to attack. And one, two,
hags, drow assassins.
Right,
You know, all of the fun stuff.
Right.
Everything else from your past that you've let go.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
what
can't
you're
remember
talking
what
about.
There's
because I know I'm
a
pretty
list.
sure I messaged.
Do you need to go over the list?
I'm pretty sure I messaged Perrin, but I can't remember with what, and he said he'd get back to me.
Oh, I don't remember.
Neither do I. I don't
Yeah, that
have it
was
written down.
that was when we were sitting outside.
Yeah.
And I tossed Bubbles into the room
Yeah.
so she wasn't alone.
Yeah.
And she sent a message. I don't remember what it was.
I'm sure I have it written down somewhere. It's just
See?
turning.
See, that's why you watch the
I
last
don't care.
episode before you.
Is it
You know
the
what? I
At least
spent
that
a
was
lot of
the end
time
of it.
cleaning this house for all of you.
Is it,
So-
is
I
it the
appreciate
City
it.
of Secrets? Is that the name of it, or
Yes.
City of Shadows?
Yeah,
or what
it
was
had
it?
something to do with City of
City of
Secrets.
Secrets.
City of
Yeah.
Secrets.
City of Secrets.
Because no one knew anything about it. So
Chael
far.
de Sousson.
Oh, we got the
hold
other
on,
name
I
of
have
it.
it
It's
here.
very French.
Out of Tower of Magic. Varric's a drow looking for Staff of Secrets. Has our
We
friend
need to have a look.
in City of Secrets.
We need to have a look.
Any info helps. That's what I said.
Okay.
You were very very good about keeping that we had been in the Tower of Magic
Oh.
from the War Tower Wardens, and then we came into town and you announced it to the largest tavern full of the most adventurers in Greyhawk.
No. Oh, I think you're
Thank you, sir.
Now we can shake up.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
That
was the most
Wow.
awkward handshake I
It was
had
supposed
ever
to be.
seen.
It was supposed to be.
Awkward and just made
It was
made
the
gross.
squid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I was excited. We haven't had any news about any real solid news about Lauka and Phelan in quite a while, and I maybe overstepped a bit, but you know,
A bit.
all's well and good.
Did you get out of your system last night?
No, but
He got something in his system.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm immune to disease.
Is that what your criteria was?
It says I'm immune to disease.
No,
I'm a paladin.
upon picking.
Oh.
Oh, you look like you'll be a challenge. I could really catch something from you.
Look, they were all ladies of high.
Of the evening, yes, we know.
They're all ladies of high moral character.
You mean tall?
Well, at least one was tall. She was at half orc, so yeah. They were ladies of high character.
Is this the following morning?
Yes, it's the following
Yeah,
morning.
so
Assuming we're having breakfast.
So, I was going through paperwork, came across this. Looks like a map.
Was this in the journals, or was this in a bunch of
paperwork
papers?
on
It was in the paper from
Okay, so-
from the tabletop.
It says,
Tower.
yeah, 2 Greyhawk,
Tower.
Magic Tower, War Tower. So that might be,
Is that a
Greyhawk.
yeah.
What is it saying? There's like a tunnel underneath or something?
Kind of
It's-
looks like one.
It's a map under a
Maybe.
rough sketching of two of the towers.
Yeah.
Maybe it's how they're getting in and out of the tower. The tower is not
Maybe.
being.
Underneath.
Noticed,
Right.
yeah.
Burritos.
This looks like Underdark. Often,
There is a path between the war and the. It does say Magic Tower.
So that's a map of
Yeah, but how do you get
underneath
looks like
the
the only way
towers.
to get there
Looks like it.
is down here. It doesn't look like there's a connection there, except where did
Yeah,
it
all I'm
go?
visualizing this with you and me trying to look at the thing. We're just going,
Put it down.
Because there's the 3 towers up here.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that says 2 Greyhawk. It looks like.
Here, we'll There. No.
So that could be Zagig's, the third one. That's the
Okay.
only one we haven't been in.
Yeah.
Wait. Chris is.
It's okay.
Sorry.
So it's still in. It's well in. This
Yeah.
whole thing's
So,
within
yep.
screen.
Okay.
Because how deep we need to go to get to some of it.
Does it say magic what?
Magic Tower.
Magic Tower, yeah. This is really rough.
But without labels, we don't even know
And
the
there's
names.
any idea
there's-
how
and
far
there's
we
no-
went down?
And there's no connection between this and that to go over there.
Yeah.
It looks like there's only a way to come up underneath
From a cave.
and then enter the magic tower.
I
So
don't
we
think we
limit-
found any kind of connecting tunnel.
You guys found.
Unless that was that one tunnel that we were like in for like 8 hours.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
the only one I can think of.
But that wasn't a worked tunnel, though. That was a cave. If I
It was
remember.
slightly worked.
In the
It
in
was
the,
slightly worked.
in the war tower, there was
As soon as
that
they
It
landed,
wasn't
okay.
like finished, but it was.
there was that
mine.
elevator
It wasn't natural.
Mhm.
It
that
was
went all the way to the
dug?
top.
It was
Which
mine,
is
right?
It
what
was
these
mine,
are. These are
okay.
the elevators.
Yeah,
But it was
so-
rough.
Yeah. How?
Yeah.
So, how far in these do we think we went?
Can we reference how far down we went under at least the Magic Tower?
Yeah.
Well, and
The
the war
Magic Tower,
tower.
both of them, you think you went down 6 to 8 levels, depending on. The Tower
So,
of War,
do we
you think
miss-
you went down about 6, and
Wait.
This is Zagig's. It says.
Yeah, that's Zagig.
Okay.
War tower, so there's got to be the magic tower.
That's Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it actually says Magic Tower down there.
Yeah.
So there's more to it. There's another.
So, refresh my memory. Is it the tower? The one that War Tower Wardens.
Take
is,
care of
War
it.
is a
Tower,
war
the
tower.
war
That
tower.
one.
Is the war tower.
Well, it looks like it just kind of ends
Yeah.
because there's no connectors.
Yeah, there's
And we
connection to this.
and then we had that big elevator up.
Yeah.
You know, the quick travel.
So we may have missed something underneath the other tower.
Oh, there was also this.
Yeah.
Looks like a secret room
Yep.
here.
How deep is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 levels, 7 levels if you count that as a level.
6, yeah.
Yeah. 6 floors.
I mean, I guarantee we've missed some things.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
no
yeah.
way.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did.
Well, we know we did.
So, I
Because
mean,
frankly, as
if
soon
you
as we got the stat,
want,
How far did we run
I
down
wonder if
that
one
unworked
cave with
tunnel?
the
An hour.
An hour.
we were
Was
in there
that
for an
bad?
hour because by the time we came
that just
back,
goes off.
And nothing.
and that
No,
troll
it
was
was a half an hour.
We're in
It
there
was a
for
half
an
hour because we took another half hour to get back to the troll.
That's a long travel.
Yeah.
And we
then
never
we
even
turned-
found
we
the
finally
end of
turned
that
around and
tunnel.
went back.
Yeah.
After we turned
But
it
that
into
may
a
have
tunnel,
been
we went in the tunnel.
this,
Yeah.
and we just didn't get all the way
And
through.
it looked like it was worked the whole way.
Yeah,
The
but it
tunnel.
wasn't straight either.
Yeah.
It was.
I still have
But it's still, it
Wiggly
was
wobbly.
mined.
I still have
It was mined.
Mm.
And that's why I'm
So
kind of
straight
thinking it
simple
might have
syrup.
been this portion.
It was partially mined. So
Yeah.
basically, it looks like it was a natural cavern that
and
was
worked.
worked.
Okay. Okay.
And that's
that,
what I'm
that
thinking.
changes things a
Well,
little
that's
bit.
what I mean. Is like I think that might have been this part because this is the end. And
I mean,
we
we can-
had gone through like a bunch of rooms.
We can go 2 hours down there next time and just. If it's nothing, we come back.
Mhm.
I mean, half an hour is a long travel. I mean, what do we travel in
Couple
half an hour?
hours.
Was that rough terrain? You think the whole way, or
It was kind of rough, yeah.
no, not very far.
And you weren't going at a fast pace. You were going at a slower pace because
At
you
a
were
cautious-
watching.
Yeah,
you
we
were,
were being
you were looking
cautious.
for things. So you were
So,
moving.
so
Still, at a half an
probably-
hour though, we could probably still clear it. We
It's
still
about a
could-
mile.
Yeah, half a mile to a
Half
mile.
mile,
in,
probably,
no
yeah.
problem in a half an hour.
Not at a
in total
slow pace.
darkness, and that was total darkness too.
So
Yeah.
I do a slow paced walk with the dogs, and I walk a 22-minute mile. And that's
There's a
what
difference
takes
between
up-
a cautious pace and a slow pace.
Okay.
Cautious, you're moving at half speed
Yeah,
because you're
okay.
looking for things.
So
You're
why
making
don't
sure.
we can go down there again? Just light the place up with all kinds of, so we don't miss any passages. For 2 hours.
Yeah.
If there's nothing, and we just
I mean,
Then we know.
I'd still like to do.
And then we can look
research
for-
in the,
Yeah,
we'll
the
do all that before
library
we
and
leave.
all
Go
that
back.
first.
Well, that's the thing. Is like we
because
make a game plan.
Do we
Do all
want to
the
go
research
back,
that
or do
we
we
want
want to go to
here.
Fandom?
No, I think that we still want to go back because
There was
Eric's
something.
is still down there, and he knows where.
We
He
have
knows where
everything.
Phelan Lanka is.
Yes, but he doesn't know we have everything.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
So
if-
if we return, it looks like we're still looking for it.
Yeah.
So we still stay.
And we may be able to find barracks to find Phelan and Lauka.
Because we don't know jack about the city of
Secret. Not yet. We haven't gone to the library, and we haven't.
Yeah.
We were going to.
We'll see what we can turn up from there.
Yeah.
Our best bet is to
Day in the
capture him
city.
and interrogate him.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
It's the easiest route on that point.
Absolutely.
Spend a day in the city.
I'm all for that.
Try to get as much research as we can, and then head back tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll go.
Tomorrow or the next day. I mean, we might
Something
want to
like
take an
that.
extra day or two.
I don't know. I think that every day that we
The longer we wait, yeah.
barracks is going to get away.
He'll regroup. More reinforcements can show up. I mean,
The longer we wait on that,
I think tomorrow we go back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Day's
City
research,
That makes sense.
sleep, go off.
When you do research, you'll buy. Did we use up a lot of potions?
no, I don't think
I
so.
don't think
Yeah,
so.
we
used a
I
lot.
did.
We did.
Fine.
I mean, I didn't, but there was a lot used.
I think I've still got one.
Let's spend all day, ask around.
Yeah. Again, we have to stay as a group.
We got
I
the
have
two
two-
names.
I have
We
two
got
potions.
City of Secrets and that.
I guess I have one of each.
I have
But I don't know
a
that.
healing and
Greater
one greater healing.
Yeah, we have one of each.
Do you have the spelling of that other city? The name of the city?
The Child de Suzanne?
Yes.
That is City of Secrets.
I know.
But-
Well, I want to
Oh.
see if anyone's heard one or the other. Or when we ask around.
Yeah.
It's in.
You want the French sounding name and the
Yeah.
English name.
I just want to write it down.
Yeah.
And you got to say it with a surfer accent.
Child de Suzanne, dude.
I can't top that.
But that's
You're
how
gonna look at him every
But that's
time.
how you talk. It's canon.
Yeah.
It is.
It's.
Look,
That-
guys, I
that
was
is how
just
it
trying
can
to
be in town.
approximate
It was
wrote-
which
amazing.
is
Mellow tone.
Mellow tone.
Yeah.
When he
Came
came out,
across as
surfer.
Michael.
You were
Angelo.
amazing.
I was literally just thinking it was the total
Crush.
from
The clip.
I totally got a Days of Confused Matthew McConaughey out of it.
Oh, well, that's what I was shooting for.
He was all right.
It'd be a lot cooler if he did.
Damn it. Missed opportunity.
So,
It's a great thing about accolades,
There it
man.
is.
Oh,
I keep getting older and they stay the same.
You gotta write that down.
You gotta write that
Quote
down.
right there.
That's an
I don't have
Octavian
quotes
saying.
anymore. That was
That's
so
what I
long.
love about accolades.
Oh my god, I love you guys. I love you so much. Oh my god.
Oh, I need to be streaming. I gotta be on Twitch right now. We did a sound check.
yeah, everything's good. I'm seeing the audio going.
All right. So,
Jail del Cezanne. All right.
well, the first things we're going to need to do is see our various different resources.
Yeah.
Like we said, go to the temples. We'll go and
Do
meet.
you want to do two groups?
No, I think it's best we stay.
We
stay
got
together.
ambushed. They're looking for us.
There are some.
Varix is pissed.
And if Varys gets more drow,
Yeah.
they're kind of tough.
Aye, and the thing
Okay.
about Varys too is that he's failed a number of times now. He's failed a lot, so his superiors may be less likely to send him out any extra help or
We
troops
killed
or
one of his
anything.
superiors.
Yeah.
He might.
Yeah.
What?
We did kill one of his superiors.
We
So
did.
that helped him.
So I mean, he might be getting desperate at this point.
All right. So
Yeah.
I think probably
and he's
churches
gotta
first.
say
on
it.
We
the
gotta be
library.
back before dark.
And
For
he's got to
ambush.
sing it
So
against that
church-
dwarven B word.
First.
Or go.
The two churches sort of right next to each other, which is just
Makes
around
it
the corner
easier.
from the library.
Okay. So those are the,
Yeah, it's,
the
it's
goals.
through the gate,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Dwarven B word.
Dwarven B word. You remember that? Oh, Eucharia.
Varys has a thing against you.
Oh,
The
that's
dwarven-
right.
The dwarven B
Oh,
word.
that's right.
The game was so much fun to watch, guys. You guys were incredible.
You cry.
I was
It's,
cracking
innocent.
He's a very
that's
good
right.
boy.
Yeah.
It's really good boy.
If he was any more innocent, he'd smell of baby powder.
Holy shit! Don't say shit like that when I'm in the middle of taking a sip.
That's the perfect time
It
to
is
say
the
it.
best time.
Yeah.
Remember, Russ,
You
I'm
wanna-
a younger sibling.
You want to wear this soda pop?
I wouldn't, Renee would.
You wouldn't be able to dodge.
No, you wouldn't.
Just staying in character.
To the temples.
To the bump, to the bump. Yes, to the temple.
So you get to the garden
That other
gate.
can of Starbucks.
It's
It's
not
right
far
on
from the Green
Oh,
Dragon.
good. I've
It's
got
actually
mine
pretty
up
close.
here.
Right.
Okay.
So you get there
I'll just
and
put it over here,
you
it's
the
fine.
guards
That way
stop you, take your
really wanna look
names,
at it, it's here. Oh, it's okay.
Are you sure?
ask what your
Just sit
business
right
is
here.
in the
It's there.
upper quarters.
I
Because
will go to
you
temple.
kind of look at it a lot, so it's fine.
I
I'll
don't know.
just leave
We
it
could,
there.
we could always say rat catcher business.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
we'll pull out
it's
the rat
right.
catcher badges.
Very
Still
That's what
well.
I'm also looking for.
All right, we're
Of
going to
course we
temple.
still have those. Those are
Looking
official
for the
documents.
helm of
Very well.
African languages.
There's a penalty
Right.
if we lose those.
Want to go to Pillars first, or
Oh, we'd say we'll go. We
think
might as
we'll-
I think
well.
they're close. Yeah,
we might
They're
as well
right
go-
next to each other.
Yeah.
yeah, they're.
We might as well go
Renee
to
got me
Pillars.
a binder, and I put the Tavern
Oh,
Knights
very
logo
nice.
on the
Oh, look at
front,
that.
so I can keep track of all my NPCs.
Lovely.
Oh,
I have 6 pages for Greyhawk.
did you write down what accent
Wow.
they have?
Some of them, yeah.
Okay,
good.
I just
We
figured.
might as well hit Paler first.
We passed Pillar first, and then Heronius is closer to the outside gate.
So is it Palor or Pelor?
I have no idea.
Palor.
You would know.
Hello.
You should
That was
know.
Rich asking. I've been saying it both ways this whole
Yeah,
3 years.
Yeah.
It's Palor.
So,
It's
I mean,
Pelor, but
you,
the way-
you could always,
the
one of
way
those,
I get the
Says it.
accent. I get the
Pelor.
accent. Yeah.
one of those communes, you could actually ask him.
I commune with them. Yeah. How do you say your name?
How do you say your name?
I mean,
Crack.
I've
Is it
heard
Paylord or Palord or
Or
I've heard it
Pelor.
both
Pie,
ways.
Pie Lord?
High Lord?
Sun Daddy.
Sunday.
Sunday. So that was even funnier because I do call him Sunfather in game all the time.
Yeah.
I don't say Pelor. I say Sunfather all the time. Sun Daddy might be.
And Daddy is a whole different kind of.
Yeah, that really is.
No.
That's a bit special there.
So we'll try and find Cyrana, the matriarch of the temple,
Okay. What time are you heading over there?
What's early?
after breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
whatever the
after
trouble-
breakfast, so not first thing like at dawn or anything like that. So
They're busy at dawn.
that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
So you get over there. There's a few people milling about outside, but you head inside, and as you head in, this halfling comes over and he's like, "Oh, welcome back, my friends."
Hello. Glad to be back. Had quite an adventure. Hoping matriarch Cyrana's around this morning.
She just did the services, so
Just a couple of quick questions. We won't be too long. If you can inform her we're here.
certainly. He leaves. A few minutes later, the Serana comes out, and she's an older woman, later middle age. She's has straw-colored hair and green eyes. She's wearing the yellow and gold robes, and she has a smile. She's like, "Ah, welcome."
Morning. We just came back from quite an adventure over Castle Greyhawk. I remember we left there a couple of nights ago.
It's good to see you all survived. Yes,
The healing potions were helpful, especially
excellent.
for our friend over there. But a couple of questions. We have some got information to see if you've heard of a couple of things that we can speak in private.
Oh, certainly. Come with me. We can speak in my office. LeVar, I'm not to be disturbed for a while.
Appreciate your time. Thank you. Won't be.
The halfling kind of nods and bows and goes about his business.
Was it
LeVar.
LeVar? Thank you.
I know I have it somewhere.
Yes, LeVar Glassclyde. You'd met him before.
Yeah. Remember that. I remember it. Don't remember his name. Okay.
And
like
she
that his
leads you
name's
to her office, which is kind of sparsely furnished. It's got basically not so much a banner, but like a big, like not really a tapestry either. More like a large tabard with Pelor's holy symbol on it, and she has a desk and a lot of candles.
In a draft.
Hmm?
In a draft.
In a draft. Oh, because yeah, it's a cold, windy day.
Okay.
It's starting to cool off.
Yeah, you guys are actually in winter right now.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, You're at the end of fall, almost at the beginning of winter.
So we'll sit. There's a place to sit. So
Yes, she said, please.
Music
There's
goes
not
in.
enough seats for everyone,
Pumpkin spice
unfortunately.
ale,
But
that's what we
I
need.
don't normally have this large of a group.
won't be about a moment. So we mentioned before two of our friends were captured. Seeing if you've heard of, I think we talked about the boats by chance. We may have gotten the lead of who took them, and we were chasing him actually under Castle Greyhawk. And they may have been taken to a city called the City of Secrets or Chael de Sazan. And we have no idea where or what or where that could be.
No, that doesn't sound familiar.
And it's Drow affiliated. It was a Drow that took it.
Well, that may be a Drow name for a city then. And if that's the case, then
They refer to it
they
as
may
both.
very well be somewhere in the Underdark.
That would be unfortunate.
That's what we were figuring.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the Underdark. But we don't know how to get there.
Go down.
Well,
Just keep going down.
Start digging.
Start
See, I got that from the experts, like Drow bad.
I'll take that to heart then.
Aaron, wasn't it? No, that was the commune.
Yeah, that was.
Draw bad.
Well, I could always commune to find out if it's above or under.
More like if there's a way to the Underdark from.
Well, I could ask. It's a City of Secrets in the Underdark.
Yeah, and then is there a way there through the Castle Greyhawk?
Yeah. I could do that today still.
Yeah.
Anything else we might want to ask before we head out? See if there's nothing. There's no research going on in these. It's just
questions.
No rumors of Drow. We were actually ambushed by Drow the other night here too, in the city.
I heard something about that some Drow bodies were found, but
that was our doing. They ambushed us.
But nothing
completely in self-defense. We did not openly murder people.
This is the way.
They're Drow.
Occasionally we have Drow visit the city, but it's rare.
Yeah, they were Drow assassins working for this guy. This Drow we're following. The name is Varix. If anything comes across, anyone brings it up, you hear any whispers during sermons, please reach out to us. We're staying at the Green Dragon Inn now. I think that's new. From the Barge Inn. Right, with the Green Dragon Inn over there with Rickard.
With Rickard, yes.
So, if any words of those two are the name of Varix the Drow, we haven't heard him go by any other names though, right?
No.
Please reach out. Our friends are in big trouble.
But from his writing, he is a slippery one. So he may have a whole lot of names.
Yeah.
Aye.
And personas.
So the first Drow incident was our doing. If any more Drow bodies end up, and you hear rumors of that, let us know so we can follow
Trade
those
notes.
leads. Trade notes, yeah. See, they seem to all be coming from one source right now. We did make the authorities aware of potential ambushes. I don't think we told her. Doesn't matter.
We just got back last night.
Well, even before from Tower of War.
You can
We didn't know about the Drow.
Yeah.
We'll let her know.
Yeah. And what we found on the Tower of War with their Ayuzites ambush.
Yeah.
I'll just fill her in. What's that? Oh. Spinning.
What?
Very appropriate. So we'll take 20 minutes and fill her in with that. Not to rehash it all, but let her know what we told the captain of the guards to be diligent. But yeah, we're kind of putting all the pieces together. If anything comes up, please let us know.
I certainly will. You definitely lead an interesting life. All of you.
Anything we could do for the temple? Any help you might need? You've been very gracious and generous to us already.
No, I mean we do our normal helping those who need help. We send priests down to the lower quarters beyond the Black Wall and to administer to those who need it the most?
I'll probably join them during some less hectic times.
That would be.
I like to
wonderful.
volunteer down there. But then till next time, appreciate the help and praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. And may the Lord
Big
guide
fan
you
of
all.
mine.
Thank you.
You may have gotten more.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you. Thank you for the time.
Ow.
What rock did you trip over?
You just
Mary Carrots is
think
clumsy.
hit me.
Oh.
Off my cup. Just weird.
She's a human, right?
Yes, she's human.
You got cell walled.
Oh,
And LeVar, halfling acolyte.
that was good.
Thank you. I'm glad
Well-
someone appreciated it.
Definitely.
Head out, go next door to.
Well, actually, Lavar is not a acolyte. He's actually a priest.
He is. Oh, gotcha. All right. We'll head over to Heronius.
As we're leaving, Euchariah forgot to pay the entrance fee, so he puts a gold at the entrance as we're leaving.
The what fee?
2 gold entrance fees.
Two.
Two
Thank
gold.
you.
All I heard was the PP fee.
The
what?
entrance fee.
Thank you.
The entrance fee.
Entrance.
My marbles are off today. I've been like that the whole time.
Just gotta drink your tea, matcha tea, I'm assuming.
It's a matcha lemonade, but right now I'm on cider.
Yes, to Heronius.
We'll go like pretty much next door. Isn't it?
It's
like a block.
It's like a block.
And I'm like,
It's the
what?
Sanctum of Heronius. It's oval building.
No, it's me.
The temple floor is a large white marble with lots of stained glass that pretty much lets light in all day long.
Yeah.
Yeah. The temple of or the Sanctum of Heronius is more built for function.
More militaristic.
Yeah, kind of more militaristic. It does have a big stained glass window of Heronius basically slaying various evil beings. But that it's just the one window.
Right.
And it's more of an oval shape. Kind of like an arena.
Yeah, almost. That's a big, like, two big double doors.
Mm-hmm.
I remember making dramatic entrance last time.
I wonder if they remember.
It's like, I think actually I went to push it, and they're pull. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
So you broke the doors the last
Gifted paladin.
Exactly. Look, I'd never been here before, you know.
Should really put a little sign on the door to let you know which way it goes.
Oh, it is. It's tiny, don't you know?
It's very small.
It's like it's on the handle and it's really tiny. You can't really see. I mean, it's there. And after they say, "Oh, wait, it's there," you had to look for it.
Yeah, it's the fine print.
It's the fine print. Yeah. Did you see the fine print?
All right, so we'll go to we go up to the door.
You only check the terms and conditions.
I'm not going to make
Or
a huge
or
big
it's the
deal
fine
out
print
of
that's at the
it.
height of
Open
a
the
nose.
doors.
No one else can see it.
Okay.
You're making your cloak billow as you enter.
I always.
Yeah.
What color is it?
It's red.
Okay.
That's my base.
I thought you had a pink cape.
No, it's always red.
No.
There's a
I
pink
don't care
bedazzled
for
cape.
pink. It doesn't do anything for my eyes.
Oh,
Makes my skin tone look too, washed.
well, if it's bedazzled, it would make your skin tone
Isn't
pop
your skin
more.
tone already very washed out?
It is, but pink makes it look even worse. All right.
Just thought it would embellish the blood better. Oh well.
Look, you've got to make decisions when you're an ASMR, all right? Certain fashion choices. Pink is not one of them for me. For this
Bedazzled pink
ASMR.
Good day, my friend.
Thank you.
We're just having this conversation.
Welcome to
coming
the
in.
Sanctum of Heronius. Oh, I recognize you. I remember you.
Hi. Who's this again?
I'm Jacor.
Hi,
Priest.
Jacor. Yes, Jacor.
Yes.
Priest. Americaris Corathian Paladin. Coronius.
Hi.
I'm glad we ran into you. We're in need of some information.
No.
We just came from we need information. Pretend you can provide it for us. We just came from Castle Greyhawk. doing a bit of
evil place.
Aye, it's less evil now that we've been there.
Ha! As befitting a paladin of Aronius, and he slaps you on the back.
Thank you. But we stumbled across some information, and we've got to see. I don't know if you're aware of this, but we had a couple of members of our party were spirited away, and an old friend of mine, and a newer friend as well, and so we've been going. We found a lead as to where they could be, and we think they're at the city of Secrets. Are being held captive. A place called the City of Secrets. Have you ever heard of that place? We think it might be in the Underdark, but we're not certain. We're not certain how to get there.
No,
So,
I've never heard of any such a place, but it definitely doesn't sound like a nice place. It sounds quite evil.
No, what was it? How did we say the Drowish word for it? How does that pronounce again?
Shael del Selzan.
That's word. You never heard that one before?
No, I don't generally speak that foul language.
It is a foul language, ain't it? That's why it's French. Anyway,
We just gave him a couple of
Have we just lost all our views in France?
Right?
I took 2 years.
They were all in Quebec.
Yeah, they're all in Quebec.
Fucking hate Quebec.
Who does love fishing in Quebec?
So anyway, is there anyone here in the Sanctum that might have experience with the Underdark or with adventuring in the Underdark? Because I myself have never been down there.
No one here that I know of. Your best bet for finding people like that would probably be at the Adventurers Guild.
We were thinking about going there next, but we're
And a lot of them hang out at the Green Dragon too.
We were
Aware.
We were at the Green Dragon last night, so there was a bit. There was some celebrating going on. So, I mean, there was many drinks raised in honor of Veronius. Many.
Not just drinks, apparently.
Poured some out for my homies. But
Poured some out for your hornies? Is that what you said?
Yeah. What?
Poured some out for your hornies? Is
Aye.
that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have horns. I have wings.
I didn't say
Anyway.
You sure?
Do you have? Is there happen to be an archive or anything nearby? Or here in that temple? I mean, we're looking for any sort.
Not really anything that would have what you're looking for here. Your best bet's going to be to probably head over to Clerksburg.
Clarksburg.
Yeah, the university district.
Oh,
and see what's over there. The Temple of the Open Mind has a library over there.
That's the next step. We wanted to hit the temples first, see if the Temple of Veronius, the Sanctum here, or if Paler had any information on the location of said place. So, unfortunately, it just turns up. Appears that we've come up dry.
Yeah, nothing that I've heard of there. We don't have a lot of entrances to the Underdark in this area.
Well, thankfully, due to the diligent works of the Temple of Veronius, no doubt.
Oh, I'm sure that those that came before me. But yeah, if there were any, we would definitely take care of them.
Aye. It's a dark, dangerous place. So we don't need, any of the denizens coming up from the Underdark and terrorizing this fine town.
No,
of course not. All right. Well, unless you've got any other sort of, advice or anything you could give me, I guess we'd probably on our way.
No, just be careful and smite any of the evil that you see.
Well, I do all the smiting I can.
Things
as often as possible.
Things have been smelted.
Exactly.
Repeatedly.
So, all right. Well, thank you, and I'll extend my arm and clasp warriors.
Yeah, the
warriors.
Yeah.
And then is there a collection box or plate or something?
Oh yeah, there's a box by the door.
All right, I'll put 10 gold in it.
Okay, mark that
up one at a time. Just make sure that he notices it. Putting it in there. Yeah, it's it. We're putting it, right in there.
It's fool's gold, right?
No,
Right
no,
in
it's
there.
loaded.
I got money. So, and I wave. Thank you.
Yeah.
Erroneous, protect you.
Aye, because no one else will. And
What are
he
we,
will
chopped liver?
walk out.
Octavian walks out sad.
Aww. You made him sad.
Yeah, if Heronius is protecting you, don't need my healing.
Yeah.
God love you, William. I know, because no one else will. So yeah, it's like, well, apparently the temples are a bit of a bust. Exactly, a bit of a waste of time. So I guess we should just go to either the university or perhaps to the Temple of the Open Mind. I would imagine one of those two places should have some knowledge.
Well, we got pull at the temple.
Yeah.
Aye.
Well, a little bit. Yeah. All right.
To the library.
To the library.
Pull the
library.
lever.
The library.
Yay, books.
All right. You make it back through the gate. No problem. Head over to the library. There's a bunch of people coming in and out.
Go to the front desk. Is Nadon working today?
Is who?
Nadon.
You do not see Nadon.
Okay. It's the only name that I could quickly find. I know Nadon was like one of the helpers.
He was
the
actually
head?
one of the heads.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Down.
Nadon is one of the heads of the temple. It's a halfling.
Oh yeah, I have halfling working.
Yeah.
Yeah, working at temple today.
There's a half elf as you come in
There's
at
a
the
half elf that I was trying to think of.
at the information desk, basically.
Yeah, I
Is
have
this,
their name somewhere.
hello, what can I do for you?
Was hoping to do some research, and curious if Nadon was working today.
Oh, Nadon is busy, but I'm sure I can help you. You look familiar. Are you a
Yes.
member of the library?
We've been here before, yes, and I've
Okay.
spoken to Nadon directly before. We're specifically looking for things about the Underdark.
Do you have a membership to the library?
Do I have a membership to the library?
You have your identification.
Yes.
Because if not, it's a 1 gold fee per day.
That would say yes.
Yes.
You have a membership.
What I have is secret, though. So
You just kind of.
I don't think I flashed it to her before. So.
This is a mail.
Or I'm sorry, him.
To them, yeah.
I pay 1 gold.
Okay.
And pay for the entire group.
Okay, so it's 6 gold for everybody.
I do. I asked, can I have a small piece of parchment? And when Nadon, if you have a moment, you just pass this to him. And on the note, I write, Climbrum, a quick rough sketch of the symbol that's on my talisman.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, super rough, like, most people wouldn't know what it is. And, if you have time, please speak with me.
Okay.
And I fold it up and give it to her. Him, sorry.
Done. When in doubt, just say that.
Okay.
Yep.
And he says, okay, I will pass this along.
Thank you. Much appreciated. What wing might we find info at?
What is it that you're looking for? I will have
Info-
someone escort you.
Info specifically on... What is it? Hold on.
Come on, Zara,
Your
bro.
best, bro accent,
Chalel del Cezanne.
dude.
Chalel del
Dude.
Suzanne.
Chalel del Cezanne.
Chalel del Suzanne.
Susan.
Suzanen. There's an E in there.
Susanen. Susanen.
We believe it roughly translates into the City of Secrets.
That name, that sounds like it's Drowish.
Yes.
So you're looking for Underdark information, Drow. Certainly. Seltra, would you be so kind? And this gnomish woman comes over and is like, yes, what can I do? What can I do for you? What can I do?
Seltra.
Seltra, yes.
Ooh, she's so true.
These folks are looking for drow information. Would you please take them over to the Underdark section so they can do their research and help them out?
So
Yes. Please. Come with me. Come with me. And she.
Yep. Follow.
Is there a quiet nook I could spend 11 minutes just?
There's a lot of nooks in here.
Lots of nooks and crannies.
Wait
The library.
wait till we get to where we're going.
Yeah.
Like in the area we're going, and then you can.
Meditate in a corner.
Got 4 questions. We never done a 3.
You know 3. You need one more.
No, I have 4 questions. I gotta get rid of 1.
Okay, well, whatever.
Oh, gotcha.
So
You can only do 3.
you're researching drow and Underdark. Is that what it is?
Yes. We.
That's a strange subject. For most people, don't really care much about that.
Well, zoom tight. Well, we kind of have a wee bit of a target on our backs with a specific drow. He's attacked us more than once. He also kidnapped 2 of our friends.
We wish to know thy enemy.
The more info we have about them, as well as any info we can find on City of Secrets, we have strong reason to believe that our friends are being held there. So the more info we have, the easier all of this gets.
That's a shame. Shame to hear about your friends. But sure, I'll see what I can do. Let's go find some books.
Specifically, I would like to find a book about the Drow language.
We have some of those. Yes.
Excellent.
So, come this way.
Follow.
That name is weird. The City of Secrets. It doesn't sound the word.
I write out the Drow version of it.
Yes, that's definitely Drow, but I don't know. It's those words are Drow, but that name doesn't seem to fit with the way that they name their cities.
How do they normally name their cities?
Oh, they name them such things as like Menzoberranzan and things like that.
Okay. So it could be like
any info.
One of their cities.
They're usually named after either people or things associated with Lolth, their goddess.
No, I mean, I have a feeling that with a name like City of Secrets, it's probably not well known, or it's like a subsect of a
secret drow city. Not.
The more info we have, we can rule that out. Or it's a.
What would be a name or phrase that would be equivalent to a City of Secrets or something like that in Drow, in their love language?
To Elde Saison.
Okay, just that. All right.
And
I'm just saying, like, if a Drow was naming a city,
mm-hmm.
and they didn't want to name it that, what would they name it instead? Because you were saying that that's not a normal way that they name their cities.
No, it's not. They don't normally say city of anything.
Yeah.
Just be secrets. Or I mean, it could be a single building within a city.
Yeah.
Or it could be like a nickname of
Yeah.
a neighborhood or something, or it could just be something they call one of the other cities.
Mm-hmm.
It might not be a Drow city.
Yeah,
there's that
it
too.
May not be.
Might be somebody else's city, and that's just the name of it. A secret trading city or something.
You guys are in the library.
Yeah.
Must be quieter. Not so deep.
You're in the stacks. So
We're stacked.
That's the thing.
Anyway.
We have no info.
Yeah, you are.
we need to try to find any info to help
Figure this
put
out.
us down a path. I specifically want to see if this journal that we have is written in a cipher. It could just be a nickname that Varix used.
It's true.
I want to know if this is a cipher or the actual language, because we don't even know that at this point, right?
Do you mind sharing it?
I go.
Liking it back.
I specifically go to a page that we already had translated.
Okay.
And I just hold it open. And I continue to hold it, and I hold it in my hand.
And you see her, and she's like, she's got big, like her hair is just like this, and it's pink. It's just like
awesome.
It's just way out
Is
here.
she looking for her glasses that are lost in her hair?
She's doing this. She's like,
Do I see him?
they're hanging on a chain around her.
Ah.
Where's the what?
I think. Are
Necklace?
you looking for your glasses?
Yes, have you seen them?
Yeah, they're around your neck, sweetie.
Oh!
So,
And she places them out like this and sets them on her nose and
Coke glasses.
does this. And...
Yeah.
No, not quite like that, but she like kind of like does this, and they're like the half moon. Like,
Oh, yeah, I
and they're
love
like
those.
The
she like,
McGonagall glasses.
Yeah.
yes, let me see. That is definitely drow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not undercommon. That's actually drow.
Okay. Do you have a book that might be able to help translate the rest of this?
The translation of this will take quite a while.
Yeah.
But yes, I can.
For rent.
Well, the books do not leave the library, so.
You should know that.
I know that rule
Unless
applies
you,
to this one
unless
too.
you steal them.
But I can find you.
I
a
would
book.
never
Let me,
do such a thing, Grimbolt.
Give me 1 moment. And she starts going along, and she grabs she grabs one of the ladders and slides it over and climbs up. She's like, yes.
Just
Yeah, and just and comes down and she says, here are 2 books on the drow language and basically a conversion of drow to common.
excellent.
Do you have anything on any information regarding the Underdark?
We're in that whole section.
Well,
That's
this
what all
section
this is.
specifically. Okay.
Something more specific.
Oh gosh.
This whole area here is all Underdark.
Okay,
it's all
all right.
Do you want something that's
Oh.
more like
Spend a couple hours and divide and conquer.
This
Have a
sounds
couple
like a
people
good
look
idea.
up common enemies or creatures that live in the Underdark and how to defeat them. Like squid faces,
That's easy.
tentacles.
squid
You
faces?
shoot them until they stop moving.
Or you light them on fire and you have calamari.
I mean that's. But if there's a more efficient way,
Feed them poison.
Like-
You
bomb.
hit them with a sword until they stop moving.
I mean, if like a thing of like light just fries them right off the bat, we can save ammunition.
Fireball.
Yes.
You said fireball.
I was saying more like daylight, but
Well, like creatures of the Underdark.
That's what you'll do.
This whole section right here is on various creatures of the Underdark.
Okay,
Start in volume 1.
I'm gonna start perusing.
So you're gonna start at the top and he's gonna start at the bottom.
You'll probably find
Squid people.
no this author here has probably the most detailed. It's Volo.
Oh,
nice.
better.
Volo exists in this world. I love it.
I'm just gonna grab one.
Any of them?
Let's pull.
Any of them
No, don't speak
particularly?
this language.
Hey, grow.
Any of them particular to
I know
magic
those things.
of the drow?
This
and the
one
Underdark?
either.
We have some
do
that
that.
are the
Like
drow
this one.
themselves and their magic a little bit.
I'd like to look
Most
at-
people who know that people can travel to the drow cities, but it's very dangerous.
Yeah.
So-
Whatever books that you have regarding their type of magic.
This one here would probably be your best bet.
Okay.
Can you read it?
I don't know. Can I?
It's in common.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll start looking at that.
I specifically
I don't have
hunker down with the
Read it
T
myself.
translation books and
Okay.
see if there's anything that like certain phrases
Yeah.
that are repetitive within the journal.
That's
Try to translate them over.
Okay.
speech.
There's nothing that you can. Well, make an investigation check. And anyone who's wanting any specific information can go ahead and make investigation checks as well.
It's not too
And I'll,
Okay.
I'll give you.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
need to think of
Depending on what
specific
you get, I'm going to try something new for this. So
I didn't work today, so I didn't have any time in the car to just think about D&D.
thing. Right. I was busy today too.
What
So.
kind of excuse is that? You should always be thinking.
Right?
How dare
in the
you.
car.
No matter where you are, you should always be thinking
Sorry.
about
No,
D&D.
your mind was on your shoulder.
Yeah, I was kind of just
I
in
know,
pain.
Trying to read.
14.
okay.
It could be 9.
So
We go
you get
creatures.
so
So we recognize
with
creatures.
a 9. Let's say you
No, I
get
have
2.
something in
You're with a 14. You get 2 questions that you can ask me about.
Okay, shit.
Gotta write them down now.
Can I have a second?
Yeah.
One Mississippi.
So I rolled as a C first, and then I get to, depending on that, I get to ask certain questions?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, 17.
And? What is it just intelligence or?
It's investigation.
Oh, investigation. Okay. 25.
Okay. You get 4 questions.
Holy crap. Okay.
24.
Grinch.
You get 4.
9.
Oh, jeez.
You get you.
I don't get.
You-
I was just
you
thinking
really-
that tentacles on
You
the
saw
ground.
pictures.
Just like
You
Nicaragua
saw
like that
pictures.
one,
You're like,
Nicaragua
oh,
like that
pictures.
Yeah, he's looking at the pictures of tentacles.
Oh, God.
Yuki, look.
Tentacle porn.
That's my favorite canon.
Yuki, I love that.
I'm specifically looking in the journal too.
Yeah, and this is about this is in regards to things that you're looking up. So for like you, Bob, you could ask about like certain creatures or weaknesses or things like that.
I like that.
What was it again? It was to roll for the questions.
Investigation. You have to be looking for
One more.
It's when you're investigating something. Basically, it's a rather than just being a yes, you get all of this knowledge or anything. It's depending on what you roll is how many questions you get to ask pertaining to that subject that I will then answer.
Okay.
And that shows what research you were able to find.
Okay. He really wasn't. Mercaris isn't really looking for anything. He's at the mo.
I've got a +5.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think of questions as well here.
I don't
You're doing fine.
ask a question that we already have an answer to.
So while they're doing that, what are you doing, home?
I'm just looking at the books. Do I find anyone that's interesting and weird?
Make a perception check.
Alright, perception. What's my perception anyways? Where is that?
I'm glad I looked because I would have asked something we already had an answer to.
So I'm just rolling d20, right?
Yep.
Is there any other one?
And then adding your perception.
Yeah, which
Where's
would be
Oh, 2. Okay. Oh. 8 and 10.
10. Yeah, you're not really finding anything that's catching your eye as sounding interesting. It all sounds pretty boring.
Yeah.
And so Selcher does walk up at one point and goes, "Is there something I can help you with?"
Oh no, I was just looking
my boy.
for. What's your favorite book down this aisle?
Down this side?
Yeah, just in general.
Well, I like the...
Or makes you chuckle.
Oh, there's nothing in this area that makes me chuckle. This is all pretty serious research in here. But one of my favorites is basically the Volo books are probably my favorites. I like learning about the creatures.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll pick up one at random.
Okay.
Mostly I just want to see if anything in there intrigues me either.
Okay.
It's the same thing?
No, this would be an investigation check.
5. Hey, I got a better one on that one. Oh, 6. I'm not using that die anymore.
No, there's lots of pictures of some really weird creatures, though.
Perfect.
Lots of tentacles.
I got that one. So I'm like, oh, is this the one that you're looking at?
There's even one that looks like a panther with tentacles.
Oh my god! You think Yuki would love this, and we need to find this and have him tame it or something.
Seen those. Seen those.
How'd you like them? Were they cute? Or more
When
terrifying?
they're little.
Okay, so that's what I like.
So then they can only bite off a foot or, a hand.
See, now that's
They're
acceptable.
They're just little kittens, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're just
They can
adorable.
still bite off a foot or a hand.
Again, perfect guard animal.
If they're not hungry.
Exactly.
All right, what do you guys got?
You ready?
You can go first.
Go first.
All right. I guess I have 3, but depending on that, I may come up with a fourth question.
Okay.
After. All right. Do I find anything regarding magic to keep a location hidden from the rest of the world?
No, nothing specifically like that. Most of their magic is the same as surface world magic.
Okay.
They seem to do, from some of the stuff that you do find, they do a lot of fairy fire in their cities underground because it's not bright, but it makes for attractive lights. They tend to line statues and things like that with it, so it shows them off.
Okay.
A lot of the creatures that live in an Underdark city may have dark vision, but that doesn't mean they don't want at least some light.
You can't read by dark vision.
Right. So.
Okay.
Unless you use a special ink.
Yeah.
Any references to their
Expensive.
That's better.
to Vecna in relation to the drow?
Nothing that you can find. Most of all the writings, you were looking specifically at magic books.
Yes.
So there's really nothing in there about them. The divine magic, you hit a portion on divine magic, and it looks like it all talks about Lolth, the Spider Queen.
How do you spell that?
LLOTH, I think, or it's
just one L. LO.
LOLTH.
It's LOLTH.
Lol. Yeah.
Laugh out loud.
LOLTH.
Yeah.
Lol.
It depends. There's like 4 different spellings of it.
Laugh out loud.
Laugh out loud. To the nth degree.
The
You said
noxious
Spider Queen?
Spider Queen.
The Spider
Spider
Queen.
Queen.
Yeah.
You know, Shelob. Just not Shelob.
You're not far off, actually.
Okay.
What else you got?
I mean, I can go.
I say, remember, this is about this. You were researching magic.
I'm trying to keep it magic specific. Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, with Vecna, do they have some sort of connection of any kind with that? That's why I was asking.
Or if there's any Vecna-derived spells.
I got one.
Yeah.
Common precautions to take when traveling in the Underdark for most. The
Daywalkers.
common predators. Since it's not, a lot of them probably don't hunt by sight.
Yeah, most of them hunt by sound or smell. So those are the things you would want to mask.
Remember echolocation?
So
Some
no
of them are,
clinky
yeah,
armor
some.
for you guys.
Like hook horrors,
Mm.
they hunt by echolocation. Other things though, like Zorn and Umberhulks hunt by tremor sense.
You might have to get some
Sort of
canvas
echolocation.
rubber
Yeah,
Sort
foam
of,
and
kind of that.
Yeah,
Like a sonar.
yeah. But a lot of other things hunt by scent as well.
baby proof him.
And almost everything that lives in the Underdark has dark vision.
Bob, we're gonna have to
That
baby
doesn't
proof
worry
him.
me.
That'll worry me none.
It doesn't.
Bob, we'll have to baby proof him.
I'll give you a demonstration later.
Okay.
Well, the clinky armor. Just use them as bait.
That's 1, 2.
Is there any mention of any other cities to use as a reference of our city? Like, in relation to City of Secrets? So you mentioned any other cities?
Not that you find in there.
Just
What's like their capital
Not that you find in the journal, no.
That would be a good question. What is their capital city? Because it might be the same place.
yeah, that's probably the. Otherwise, if it was their capital, it'd be well known.
Well, that's the thing. The capital
Can I
would
find
be
a
known,
list of good
not a
venoms
city of secrets,
to
because it
get
could be
from Underdark
inside
creatures?
there.
Yeah.
You know, like an underground.
With that
Like
roll,
unusual venoms, not just spider venom, centipede. Yeah, because those are like,
with that roll, I'd say you can find a couple, but it's going to use up 2 of your questions.
oh, good, because I only had 3 questions.
There you go.
Well, I mean, I only could come up with 3.
Yeah. And I'll give you a list of some of them.
No Underdark cookbooks. How to make good bacon with their creatures.
How to make good meals with their animals.
And my second one is there any mention of an actual
better one than
organization
what
that
was
he's
my
working
second
with, or other leaders that he's working with?
Looking through there, you don't see anything about an organization.
So much as.
And
He was working for the spider.
Right, but that's the
thing. Who was the spider working for?
Well, that's the thing. From what you can tell, he's very careful and like almost obviously so to not mention anything like that. Yes.
But I do get a sense that he's not the only one. Like him.
Correct.
Okay.
He definitely reports to someone.
Okay. Other than the Black Spider?
You see mentions of the Lord.
Okay.
Well, that was in the book. Or that
yeah,
letter.
he had.
That was in that letter.
Yeah.
Who does number
he
2
had
work
mentioned
for?
My Lord, I think a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hoping for a name.
Okay, and then creatures that are safe, that are always safe to eat in the Underdark.
Okay.
Since I was in the creature section.
Yeah, you get a list, and it's actually more than you expected.
Okay.
Pretty much anything that doesn't have venom is generally pretty safe to eat. They're not always... some of the stuff that Bolo says is that they're not tasty.
That's what spices are for.
You put enough barbecue sauce on something.
Ketchup. That's what ketchup's for, right?
Ketchup's for, right?
My dad puts ketchup on mac and cheese, homemade.
Oh.
Yeah, he does it to my mom's homemade, really good mac and cheese.
That
makes
me sad.
So I got 2 more, right?
Right, yep.
Besides the Spider Queen, are there any notable, powerful magic users amongst the Drow, like historically?
Oh, like the Mornicaine?
Like years ago when my mom
There
just
are
did, like, the Crackle Bear
there are
batter.
several
And now she's putting, like,
very
Irish cheddar, Prairie Breeze
strong
cheddar,
magic users.
different types of cheeses in it.
And you get a name of like 3 or 4, but that they know of. But they know that there are more. The Drow, a lot of the Drow do become magic users. At least the Drow males.
Okay.
Because the Drow society is run by females. It's a matriarchal society.
Okay.
Only women are allowed to be priestesses of law.
Okay.
So and that's the ruling class. Men are second class citizens, and they are the warriors and the mages.
Okay.
For the most part, almost all women are either warriors or clerics.
But
there are the occasional magic user, but
okay, so that's interesting comparing to what we know about Varix. Varix is a male.
Mm-hmm.
So
very powerful magic user.
But any
of some kind
names that I would
nothing
know
you recognize.
Okay, no one worth of note. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. For my last question, is there any particular type of magic they fear or avoid?
Generally, bright lights hurt their eyes. Other than that, no, they don't like fire. But I mean, that's pretty much any creature.
That's you're saying fire bad?
Fire bad, yeah. Fear bad.
They freak like fire, I'm sure.
What was that line from Deep Star 6?
But generally, bright lights.
Light means food.
Oh, prepare different spells. That's what tell me that.
No, that's...
Because they live in the Underdark, their eyes are sensitive to light.
Okay.
I can prepare different spells.
And while it may not cause them damage, it can...
Drive off some.
Yeah, drive off some. Or
attract others.
It may also make it difficult for them to operate in a bright environment.
Had a feeling, but
I got you.
Be good to just get that.
I've never cast a D yet. Date. I've never casted it.
Oh man. Okay. And those are my questions then.
Okay. Did you already hear now?
What? We were supposed to spar. She's supposed to cast magical darkness, and my daily can beat it. She doesn't know that.
Okay.
All right. So
weren't you going to find a nook?
Yeah. And then were you doing your?
I was going to do a nice quiet area. I was going to do commune, but it can wait.
No, go for it.
Yeah. Well, you guys are all doing.
They've all asked their questions.
I mean, I'm sure that all took time. So I would.
Oh yeah, this has been several hours that they're researching.
So I will do a commune
Okay.
Ritually, so it'll take 11 minutes.
Now, does commune require material component?
Doesn't consume, but it requires incense, I believe. Which is, I can go outside and do it.
Let's say, because as soon as you start,
lighting, I wouldn't do that.
So Seltra's gonna be like, I'm really sorry, but no, you really can't do that in here.
Yeah, incense.
Yeah.
So I'll wait till we're outside, or
you can't do that in here.
Burning. Why are you burning in the books? Why are you burning?
So I wouldn't do communion here then if it's obviously incense. It doesn't consume, but you have to burn it.
Well, no burning, no fire near books.
It does consume it.
Yeah, but
it's not a.
It's a free component.
Yeah, it's not.
Whereas I do have others that have incense, like 50 gold incense. I do have to keep track of that. This does not.
Yeah.
So I'll wait till we're back and I'll go to the tavern and do it.
Okay. So you guys have spent about 3-4 hours in here researching. About half a day.
Romero-Karis is ready to just like bored.
Not very big on school, eh?
I've been playing Cat's Cradle.
School.
Yeah, that's it.
School. No, I mean he's not. He's not. Romero-Karis
It's for you.
just doesn't care for research.
Water upstairs.
He's not stupid. He's got 12 intelligence, but he just doesn't care for research.
Knowledge power.
And I've just been playing Cat's Cradle after I couldn't find a book that was interesting enough.
I'm just looking at pictures.
No more technical porn for you.
After reading what I could, did anything in here make sense?
Any more sense?
I'm gonna say make a general intelligence check.
No.
Because it's still hard to translate.
Scan to that screen.
Mine.
I wrote yours down.
Okay.
I don't have it.
Don't screw me.
Don't fuck me, Gil.
It's alright, it's a 13.
13?
Play, let's do.
You see some references to a tunnel to the Underdark.
Like the points that are on here.
But nothing that you know directly
that correlates with that.
Yeah, that directly correlates. You do see where he talks about entering from the Underdark, though.
Into the tower. Okay.
So there is a passage.
So yeah.
Which would probably be that bottom.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know why my nose itches so badly tonight.
I don't know. I'm sorry. The front's coming in.
I have no idea. Alright, so we at least know that.
No.
So there's an entrance to the Underdark somewhere in the Tower of Greyhawk.
That helps me because that takes away one of my 4 questions.
Lick it.
Which tower?
Oh, it gives it back to you.
No.
Lick it.
Which
know,
tower?
Since it's connected to the
Here's my favorite pen.
Well, that's assuming that that's the Underdark.
Meow.
That may
My
have been
pen is
that
meowing.
one tavern that we went down the... And we just didn't go far enough to enter the noticeable Underdark.
Maybe.
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
Or we
You
did.
know how,
I
like,
don't know.
big sometimes
I've never been
Works
in
for
the
you, but
Underdark.
no one else.
No.
That wasn't my
Fancy
specialty.
pen.
Very fancy pen.
Nor mine. Very new at all.
Where do I go after this?
No.
It's probably late
Mid-afternoon?
late
mid-afternoon.
It's like right after lunch. You guys are kind of hungry.
I mean, you did do hard work and
Did we have
search and
anything-
research.
We didn't have anything to sell, did we?
Hmm?
We didn't have anything to sell.
Nothing really.
It's not on our
Did
minds
that
right now
already.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it hasn't been a week since we left, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think most of the stuff we picked up was just like
you can
just money. I think wasn't it? Was it
We-
gold
we-
and gems?
we can take off tonight. I think that it's only about an hour, 2 hours away, isn't it?
What?
Castle
That's
Greyhawk?
Greyhawk, yeah.
It's a half a day.
Oh, half a day.
We'll get there.
Yeah,
We'll
we.
get there
Best
late
to just
evening.
leave in the morning.
Didn't
Oh, if we
did
leave
we
right now.
get more
I mean,
arrows?
it's about 6
we have-
miles,
yes.
but you have to go down, cross
Get
the
more
bridge,
arrows?
and then go up through the woods.
We did already.
Oh, we already did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then we don't need to worry about getting more
You
arrows.
currently have 64.
Well, we got some. I'd like to
64
do
short bow arrows.
You guys are back out. You guys have left.
Yeah.
Did we want to pick up some more healing potions or something?
Have a good day. Have a good day, y'all.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank
you.
I love
Thank
your
you for
hair.
all the help.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can have its own zip code. It's great. It's fabulous.
Yeah, it looks like a
It looks like me having human
cotton
dick.
candy.
It's
it looks like cotton candy.
It looks
Just-
edible.
We didn't have anything waiting to
color.
get made. Did we?
Nothing commissioned.
Really?
Nope,
Pink?
I got mine.
Yes.
Love
That's
it.
amazing.
Goggles.
I just got deep red.
Yeah, remake my character with goggles.
Your hair is beautiful too.
Oh, thank you.
I love the parade.
Oh, thank you.
Doubt that.
You do that.
Poor Slav's got anything new, right?
Tonight.
It's been too soon.
I don't have long hair anymore, and I'm not a redhead anymore.
No, far from
Do
it.
you want to stop anywhere?
I'm thinking that there's.
I mean, we have a couple clothes that we can sell, but
one other place that we could go for some practical knowledge of the Underdark.
Okay.
Ooh, where?
The Adventurers Guild.
Nope.
Oh.
Huh?
No, from a more trustworthy source.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Dwarves.
Ah, yes.
When are we gonna go? My temple.
Your temple.
Oh.
Your temple. All
I didn't know
right.
you had one.
Hmm.
You have a temple?
I do now.
I do now. I love your face. You're just with the
He's been hanging out with me too much.
When did that happen?
There's also. I've been casting healing spells.
left, right, and center.
Limbrum's pretty.
You are pretty.
She's not that. She's a little smart. It takes. She needs to study for that test.
Because there is a temple for Muaman Duathal, right?
I got it.
In Greyhawk?
Yes.
No.
15.
But it's
Yeah, you and I are about the
it's
same.
for traveling dwarves and dwarves in human cities. That's his whole shtick.
There is a small shrine, but it's not a true temple.
It's not a manned. Well, I can go see.
Yeah, it's actually over in the Artisans Guild, or in the Artisans
probably got some
District.
Kind of caretaker.
It's not up by the other temples either. It's over in the Artisans District.
That's fine.
Is there a temple to Moradin?
Since I need to go by the.
No, there's actually not much in the way of other.
It's not a lot of dwarves here.
Well, there are some, but there
not
aren't.
religious.
What you guys haven't noticed is that there aren't many of the non-human deities here.
Yeah.
There aren't temples to most of the non-human deities.
You make that public knowledge that that's your deity.
Yeah.
I've heard that deity, right? Being from Gryrax.
Make a religion check.
You've done a
Do I know
religion
it?
check upon
Yeah, you
seeing
can make
my
one
holy symbol before.
I did make a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You knew.
I recognized it.
yeah,
I did.
yeah.
Yeah.
He knew who my god was.
Yeah.
Because my city is
Because it's on
mostly
his mug.
dwarves. Yeah.
Yeah.
15.
You get to
heard
make
him.
my mug, but lower.
Yeah. Well,
Is
I guess
that what I'm missing? I just need to pick one and pray to it and I get stuff? Is that how
Get
this
stuff.
works?
it's a little more involved than that.
That's how I always do it.
Because sometimes they want you to do stuff.
Everybody wants you to do stuff.
Everybody
wants some.
I
That's
mean, you
good. That's
got
good. That
lots.
we're going to the artisan district then to visit this shrine because I need to go by that Fletcher and say, "Hey, got any more of those hand crossbow bolts ready?"
Oh my god.
I mean, I ordered 500 and I've got 40 so far.
Yep.
Yeah, he told you what it'd be like a month.
Something like that. But hey, if I stop by every couple of days, there'll be some more ready.
One more.
I don't need all 500 at once.
One more.
You swing by there, and he's like, yeah, here, I've got another 20 ready.
Sweet.
All right. Hang on.
Keeping him busy.
We pay him a lot of money.
What do you need?
Where'd my pencil go?
I got it.
Not his pencil.
No, not your pencil.
There's a
but
pencil there.
No, I had a pencil.
I know, but there's one right in front of you right now.
And it disappeared.
Just use that one and can throw that one back to me. I don't care.
We didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You
I
didn't
didn't
move.
see it.
And I will pay it off fully.
Okay.
Because I had given him half, and I'll just give him the rest.
Oh, thank you. I'll keep working. I should have some more. I should have some every few days. I should
Okay.
get some.
Paid.
Lunch. Call it a night.
Food.
Head out in
You
the
have to
morning.
figure out what the other half
There it
is.
is. just
So
got
it's what,
eaten
1
by your
gold per
book.
20?
It was 125 total.
Okay.
So I had given him half, so I'll just give him the other half, the other 62 and a half.
Okay. So are you stopping and doing your commune, or
Once we get back to Green Dragon, assuming for lunch or dinner now.
Oh, we're going to the shrine first.
Oh yeah, shrine, and then yeah,
You
I'll
can
do
just
it
do it at the
tonight.
shrine.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain he won't be offended.
No.
Yeah, no. Well, if it's in an open area, it sounds not like in a house or anything or enclosed.
no? It's right out on the street.
Yeah.
It's
Do we make it to the shrine?
It's amazing.
yeah. You make it to the shrine, no problem. You can find it pretty easy. People know where it is.
Dwarven shrine to
Do we
the
have
god in the middle
a bear
of the
with
artist
us?
district.
Yeah,
Do we have
it's actually
bubbles
right
with
by
us?
the it's right by the smithy and the Fletcher.
Of course it is.
Why?
Is it?
Why wouldn't it be?
In the artisan district.
Because we have a writ for the bear. The toting a bear around the city was kind of a thing.
No, that's fine. That's kind of why I was just checking.
Yeah, I had that actually written down.
Yep.
Bubbles also has a Rat Catchers Guild membership.
Hey,
That's
go
true.
Bubbles.
I think I got that too.
Yep.
Yeah, we all have
Yeah,
that.
I think I put it in my inventory. Is there
There's a
an open
substantial-
area where I can just sit and pray for?
Yeah,
20
there's
minutes?
the shrine is right there. There's areas where you can sit and relax and
I did not have that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And I'll vouch for you if anybody says that.
appreciate it. I'll sit down and do my commune.
okay.
So 11 minutes.
Okay.
And I'm just looking to see if there's any sort of caretaker.
None that you see, but
If anybody
it
comes
does
by,
it does look
seeing us
like
sitting
it
there.
does look like it's well kept.
Bye bye, Fletcher.
He lives in a dwarf.
Oh, there he was.
I'm gonna stand
No.
over
Oh,
near
the
him.
dagger guy was a dwarf.
Yeah.
That's a different area.
I'm gonna stand over near him
Okay.
so that my aura is within his
Okay.
tent-
Oh, that's pretty
tent.
cool.
You get your aura. You.
Look
Get
at
it
his
off
aura.
me. Get it off me.
That is aura.
He didn't get
He-
sent to
he's
that
he's
aura.
keeping you in
Okay,
his,
wait.
he's keeping you in his bubble.
I could kind of like.
It's because we're homies.
Herodias.
It smells like Herodias. First question:
Yes.
Is Lauka in the our City of Secrets?
The sun shines on your face.
Right, so that they're
They're gonna get a suntan.
Another 20 handcraft weapons.
Is the City of Secrets in the
I got
Underdark?
you.
Okay.
You get kind of a mix of clouds and sun.
So people are going, oh.
Is Varric still under Castle Greyhawk?
It is cloudy.
So no. You missed your chance.
He ran away.
Right.
He fucked us up and ran away.
He
Exactly.
could be in Greyhawk.
That's it. I relay all that.
Well, there's no need to go back to the tower then.
Yep.
I don't think we need to go to the tower.
Well, didn't we think
It's
that
not right now.
didn't we think that there was an entrance to the Underdark?
But there's no reason to go down there.
Yeah, there's no reason to.
But if there's an entrance to the Underdark,
Yeah.
and we think
That
that
was-
the city may or
there-
may not
But
be,
We
But
did
he-
find an entrance at Underdark. She said there
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, she said there was, and he said.
That was another question of mine, but she confirmed it.
And he said,
Yeah.
"Nah."
Yeah,
it may or may not.
it's probably a different location where it leads to the Underdark and out. So it could be like a halfway point.
Yeah.
Like
We-
Castle
Limbo.
Greyhawk.
Like limbo.
Yeah. Portions of it probably lead to the Underdark, and other portions lead to surface.
Mhm.
So
Can you scry on barracks again?
I sure as hell can
Do that tonight.
before bed.
At
Think-
least so
think that'd
we're
be good.
enclosed.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason why I can see us going back to the tower at this moment in time is to keep the illusion that we are still looking
For the stuff.
for the staff as well.
Yes.
To keep up the illusion.
Because having it and having Barracks not know that we have it, I feel like is a crucial part of this puzzle.
If he ran, I mean, if what we possibly know as entrance to the Underdark, I mean, that will confirm that he's not in Castle Greyhawk.
Yeah.
So tomorrow, I'm going to ask the same question. Is Varix in the Underdark?
Mm-hmm.
Can we reach Varix going through Castle Greyhawk? It'll tell us what we do in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a bad idea.
And then think of a third question in the meantime.
I like that.
I'll do that first thing in the morning.
To the pits and have a fight.
Good. So,
let's see if we can pick up a guide to the Underdark at the Adventurers Guild.
There is that.
Or
that'll be the next step. Yeah.
Apply somebody with some ale and get some more actual practical, hands-on information about the Underdark.
Oh, we have plenty of time right now. We can go to the Adventurers Guild right now.
I don't think we're looking for the Underdark. We're looking for the City of Secrets, not in the Underdark.
Well, that's part of. If we find somebody who knows anything about the Underdark, then we can start asking them about.
Yeah, they
City of
just
Secrets.
have knowledge.
You're right.
Because we don't want to just blab out that we're looking for the City of Secrets.
Why not?
We want to know if anybody knows anything about the Underdark.
We can start narrowing it down directions. It just takes every day to ask 3 questions. Okay. Where want to go?
Adventurers Guild?
Yep.
Time of the day is it?
It's like lunchtime still.
So,
so
be
that
there.
early.
It's like early afternoon.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys really didn't spend that much time.
Is there any street meat?
Sure there is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. There's vendors. There's a small bazaar just off of the
we'll just
artisan district that has like all sorts of different vendors, and some of them are food vendors. Yeah.
find some kebabs and get going.
I want meat on a stick.
So you want something from Cut My Own Throat Dibbler?
What? Cut my own throat? What?
Dibbler.
Dibbler?
Yeah.
Are there any soup in the bread
No,
bowls?
not from
Oh,
any turkey legs.
those are my favorite.
Egg pork.
I've never read this.
They got some sort of meat like that, but you don't know.
What kind of leg
that would
meat?
be Cut My Own Throat Dibbler.
Some random bird leg.
Yeah. How about a big turkey leg?
I would love a big old bird leg right now.
All food.
What was that?
All forms of food on a stick.
What was that? Rock's leg?
A rock's leg.
A rock.
A rock.
I told. Oh my god. Okay. So I told the other day. I told this friend of mine. She was like, "What is some of the like the dirt on the Renaissance Festival?" And I'm like, "You go. The turkey legs are not turkey. They're emu."
Yeah.
And she went, "Are you fucking serious?"
Really?
I'm like,
really?
Yeah.
Like she believed me. I mean, I'm like, no, they're not emu.
No.
Are you kidding? If they were an emu leg, they'd be the size of my head.
No,
well, that was
emu leg would be like this.
That's been the rumor.
It's been the rumor for decades.
They're so funny.
They're pork.
They're pork.
They're ostrich.
Yeah.
They're...
This can't be turkey. It's like pink.
Because
like
it's smoked.
Because it's smoked and you're stupid.
Right.
Yep.
The real dirt is the actual dirt when they dump the
When they dump
right. Pick them back up and keep going into the kitchen.
Oh shit! Yeah, because they would carry them. They would smoke them in the smokers, and they put them in coolers to keep them hot, and then take them to the various different stands. Every once in a while, shit got dropped.
A whole stack of coolers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it happens every time.
Which is really scary considering that's the same
which is
route
why we
the
had
privy
a whole
trucks take.
Which is also why we had the whole joke of
all right, so where
the
are you guys
pickles
going?
we can suggest, but the turkey
Adventurers
legs
Guild.
we don't
for the
suggest.
first time.
Yeah.
You can't trust
Adventures
them.
Guild.
Right, that's where I was looking up, was to see where.
That could be a whole different side quest. We're about to segue into something.
Well, that is in the foreign quarter.
Yeah, the foreigners.
The foreigners.
Foreigners.
That's where we were originally staying, I believe.
That's where we were, yeah.
Yep.
At the Barge Inn.
Yeah, it's actually not far from the Green Dragon.
We can always weigh the benefits of joining the Adventurers Guild too. Just to see.
I mean, we are adventurers.
Well, yeah.
We could join the guild.
If it would benefit us.
If it would benefit.
If it's just you're paying us money and we're not going to get anything out of it, then screw you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
I'm going to assume those are peanut butter cookies.
Those are.
Yeah.
Tag-alongs.
I'm good. I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, it's actually really close.
Thin mints.
Do you not like peanut butter?
See, those are some of my favorites too.
I like it. I mean, it's okay, but I'm not a big huge.
Oh, and the new cookies next year. Oh my god.
Is that the raspberry one?
The raspberry thin mint.
Those would be hot. This year was the Adventure Foes, and they were pretty good.
Nice.
They were the brownie one that came out this year.
I really like the
brownie one.
Adventure Foes, yeah.
The lemon ones were really good.
I like the old lemon ones that they used to.
No, even the new lemon ones.
So
the,
it's the Adventurers Guild. You guys know where it is. You've been told before where it is. It's actually just off the promenade, and right by the Silver Dragon Inn. So the Green Dragon's up in the far north, and so is the Golden Griffin. They're both like pretty close to each other, and then the Silver Dragon Inn's down a little bit farther, right on the promenade, and then the Adventurers Guild is right in that same area.
Well, I've been hearing about this.
I feel like we probably should have been here sooner.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
Yeah, it's on the corner of Horseshoe Road and the Processional. That's what it is.
Nah, we didn't need it sooner.
Yeah.
All right, let's walk in.
You're stopped at the door by a very large half-orc. This members-only guild.
Aye, we're looking to join.
It's 10 gold a year.
10 gold a year?
Yes.
Per person?
Yes.
What do we pay?
You can pay me and I'll take your names.
Who are you?
Insight check. And what was he? You said?
He's a half-orc. Of course, I don't actually have any half-orc names. All right, so it's
Mitch.
Nope. Name's Rishan.
Rishan.
You watch that guy in TikTok too?
All right. I'm Mericarius, Paladin of Erroneous.
He's hilarious.
These are my mates. It's Klimbrum. It's Grimbold. Euchariah. Octavian. That's Holt.
I love how I'm last.
We
You're the newest member.
No, I get that. It
is
just
there
makes
any
me-
way, is there any way we can just look around
Half
first?
the time I expect him to go in alphabetical order.
Have
You
somebody
can see.
having somebody explain the benefits of us giving you 10 gold
Aye.
per year.
I also rolled an 18.
All right.
Insight check.
Follow me. Neff, take the door. And by the way, you see the whole place. There's like a little like haze of smoke above the tables. There's music being played. There's all sorts. It's actually very busy considering what time of day it is.
Well, that's worth the 10 gold a year right there. We can smoke here.
Inside.
A bar we can smoke inside.
Just take my pouch out and start packing my pipe and light it inside.
So I find
Dragon. Dragon. Growl. The growl always gets attracted to a certain person. I'm not sure why.
Here it is. That's one.
He's summoning Growl in secret.
Yes.
Little smoke growl.
All right. So he's like, "Oh, come with me," and you kind of. This is pretty much it. It's the common room here, and come on in the back. We got some private rooms. I'll take your info there. So, have a seat. Have a seat. There's a large table. There's all sorts of like in this room. There's shields and swords on the walls, and he says,
So what you'd expect? What you'd expect in an adventurous game?
Yeah. Have a seat. Yeah. So for 10 gold annual, you get access to the hall. We got a well-stocked bar, and the drinks are free for members.
I mean,
we do have some bunk rooms for those what need some place to stay. For temporary accommodations.
Aye.
We try to keep it to a week or less. No fighting within the headquarters.
Well, that makes sense.
And if there's a mission board that gets posted, and people hire us to get all sorts of things, and the your fees are all set on the bounties.
So it's a job board.
Oh yeah.
Any other resources? Any kinds of perhaps a library or a place that we can maybe perhaps discounts or anything on certain supplies, places we can go.
We got deals with some of the smiths and weapon makers in town.
All right.
They'll usually give us a discount.
And he's legit in all of this.
Making it such a.
Okay. I'll roll again. I mean.
Oh.
Because I made one at the beginning. But
I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Yeah, it was when he's like 10 gold and like.
Oh.
Before he took us in, like, is he legit or is he just a bouncer trying to swindle us? Which was an 18.
Okay. That one, yeah, he seems legit.
Okay, this one it's 12.
12? He still seems legit.
Yeah.
Is it within Greyhawk only, within city limits, or are you associated with other?
No, this is the Greyhawk one.
Okay. So not associated with other adventure guilds.
But we're the best.
Of course.
Naturally.
Of course.
The best in Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Any guild masters that run in charge of these places?
What's that?
Is there any like guild masters stationed here?
Or would that be you?
No, I'm just one of the hired hands. I don't go out venturing anymore, so I help run the place.
Took an arrow to the knee, did you?
No.
Understood.
Oh, my mistake.
He sounded offended.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Until I got a bow or an arrow to the knee.
Well,
but yeah, we're a great place for finding work. Most of the caravans come through here and hire out of here. If you're looking for guard duty, if you're looking for other things, finding relics, things like that, those come through a little less often, but for the most part, you can get caravan duty pretty regular.
but what about like the members? Are they like just individuals, or are they more like groups? Because we're a group of 6. We go out and we'll go together.
It's a blend.
Yeah.
Any groups ever go to the Tower of War?
Oh yeah, lots of folk in here have been there.
Okay. I was just curious.
Do we recognize anyone in there from the Green Dragon clientele?
Make a perception check as you're walking in, because you're in a private room right now. So
17.
17. Yeah, you see about at least 5 people that you've seen at the Green Dragon.
No one would probably really commune with, but they might recognize us if we were to approach them from, the elegance that Marrakesh gave.
He's rememberable.
Yeah.
I mean, after the night
It's not easy being this pretty.
So
we turn heads.
I would point them out if we leave this room, and if we want to converse with anyone, we can start with those clients or those members.
Do we want to join?
Absolutely.
I think it'd be a good idea.
It was 10 gold a year.
Yep.
I am just party fun. That would be 6 platinum, right?
Yeah, 6 platinum.
So I hand over 6 platinum.
Yeah, you're Adventurers Guild material.
Yeah.
You got the shiny stuff. Well, welcome to the guild.
Do we get chits or a badge or anything?
Yeah, and he actually produces a small badge for each of you.
Nice.
So we are rat catchers, adventurers.
Just show this whenever you want to come in.
Are there different tiers of membership? Say, so many successful jobs done. Do you get like premium jobs first dibs?
There's bragging rights and
platinum membership.
They might get the hard jobs first. You know.
There's reputation is everything in here.
Good to know.
Not to digress, but back in the library,
we got
did the guy that I left a note with ever come by?
No.
That's upsetting. Okay.
That doesn't mean.
He didn't get your note.
It could mean he just never got the note because the half elf was a self-important little twit.
There's that as
well. I'm not going to bother my superior with some note from some scruffy-looking.
Sure, I mean, that's fair. I mean,
scruffy-looking nerf herder.
Who's scruffy-looking?
Oh, and one other thing, just so as you know, you can wear your armor and you can wear your weapons, but they need to be peace bonded while you're in the building.
What does that mean?
Oh, I love you. You're precious. It means tied closed.
It means tied closed, so you can't just pull
whip it out.
I did not know what that meant. Well, the only one? About that
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a really common Rennie term.
Yeah. Which is why I just look at you like, oh my god, you're so precious.
Guys.
That and conventions.
Yeah. Conventions do the same thing. Or if you have a gun, it has to have an orange tip on it.
See, they just want to limit it to, you punching somebody in the face.
Right.
Instead of hitting them in the face with your mace.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Or you got a tipper that's made out of really good wood and you whack them with it.
It's just a walking stick.
Would you deny an old man his walking stick?
I was actually
yes.
kind of
yes, yes, I would.
Yes, right? That's not something that I can really I guess I could try and put it on my back. I can't really do that.
I don't think they're going to be that worried about you and your staff.
Yeah.
Probably not so much.
Yeah.
All right.
You, on the other hand.
Hey, it's a walking stick.
She's a walking muscle.
I mean, I leave it strapped on my back.
I already have a strip of leather that has a button on the scabbard.
I mean,
they
still need the piece tie the two axes and the short sword and the pouch of darts that I have on me.
Yeah.
Like, Klimbrom is just loaded with weapons now, apparently.
I'm going to have lots of pretty ribbons.
Right?
Yeah.
Flowing in the wind.
Leave the room, check the job board, and start grab a drink and talk to people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Mingle.
plan.
Let's make friends.
Well, let's grab drinks and then.
So all the pins are silver pins
Okay.
that signify that you're members of the Adventurers Guild.
Do they wear them
What, do we wear them like name tags or what?
They do actually. As you're walking through, you do notice that a lot of them have them out just because it's easier than having to pull them out when you're getting drinks.
Up in my sleeve.
Again, excuse me when I whip this out.
I pin it to my sleeve and grab a drink and check the job board.
Okay.
I guess I pin it to my robe.
See if there's anything of import or interest.
So for the most part,
like yay big?
Yeah, they're not very big.
How big is it on a gnome? How big is it on our gnomes?
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, it's still that big.
That would be perfect.
Yeah, she's got beads all through her hair.
That's cool.
What are these for the jobs?
To my cloak.
Who usually posts the jobs?
Or evaluates the job.
Find out.
Generally, they're we have a job master.
If we're ever looking for something, if we're looking to hire, who do we go to post a job?
For that, you would you'd talk to Prasthana.
Prasthana, who's that?
She's the job master. Prasthana Oaksmile. She's not here right now. That I see.
In case if we're looking to hire a guide. Yeah. If we want to.
It's a great idea.
Post something. I don't know. Sooner we do it, we may not be able to find someone right now if we start asking around. But if
we're really ready to go.
No, but
right now, so
that's what I'm saying. It may take a few days if we want to post a job. If find someone that might be interested, we can say where to find us.
So when you look at the job board, most of the job, pretty much everything on there is caravan guards for various things. Either caravan guards or ship guards.
Delta.
And most of them pay like about at most $1 a day.
That's not much.
So,
No, we're spoiled.
with posting a job, how do you guys feel about, if I can, try to write a note in Drow requesting any info of the City of Secrets? But post it in Drow.
I have a feeling if you post it in Drow, you're gonna get some negative.
It narrows people out, though.
No, I think that you're. If I have a feeling that it's probably gonna be looked down upon.
Make perception checks as well.
In the all of us.
Yeah, you can all make them.
Ooh, I see nothing.
I'm not having a good night. Okay.
15.
Okay.
23.
6.
11.
23. Perception, you said?
Yep.
24. Sorry.
Oh, now I get the 17.
I forgot. 8.
I dropped.
8.
Proficiency.
So
And now I get a 17.
these two don't really notice it, but the rest of you notice as you're looking around, there are like orc skulls on the wall and goblin skulls.
Okay, so
and-
someone knows that shit's been going down at the war tower.
Not necessarily.
Those are
it's
common-
that they're.
common
We
trophies.
just came out of a war, too.
Oh, okay.
Any cool, awesome trophies on the wall? Like massive creatures?
The biggest one you see is actually over the bar, and it's actually a small red dragon skull. Skull.
A small red dragon.
We could have given some dragon skulls in this place. That's
No,
clown.
because the blue one just kind of crumbled to nothing.
We killed a black one too.
Before your time.
Do we really want to share that with everyone?
We know where a green one
They don't.
is.
They don't have one of these.
You got your puppets.
It's an illithid skull.
That'd be cool.
Clem, I would avoid
Might give us some
posting
clout.
Drow though. I'm not sure that it would be a good idea.
It would narrow people out.
Why don't you ask the guy who?
We also don't know what kind of
Yeah.
fingers Varys has in the city because he
Yeah.
said
Well, and
This
he
is
was.
also true.
He said he was a sneaky bastard.
This is true.
well, and the other thing, I don't know if you heard because you were heading upstairs, but the board, it's not like you just post something on the board. You
Okay.
go through the job master.
Gotcha.
She's the one that posts
Okay.
on the
And
board.
she's not there.
Yeah, I asked that specifically, so
Okay.
that way we
And-
can do that.
We could always go and ask the guy that we get to go to become part of the team. How do people react to Drow around here? Before you try posting something in Drow.
I think.
That's what I'm saying.
I think like usual.
No, agreed,
Ah,
but I'm
kill it
just
with fire,
saying
kill it
in
with fire.
general. Like, if you want to put something in Drow, I don't think anybody who comes in is going to want it.
But like seeking someone who can read this and just have a sentence or something.
That's probably a little less inflammatory.
Yeah. It's just seeking info about Drow.
Seeking Underdark specialist.
Yeah.
Period.
That's it.
Inquire within.
What's the monetary reward for that? We have to put something there.
Well, yeah. This was a thought that I had upstairs, so yes.
Rates
I
will
don't
be
know.
discussed based
We gotta
on
talk to the
amount of
job
knowledge.
master.
Yeah.
I've been to the Underdark once. Sorry.
Yeah, we're not going to need your help, Laddybuck.
Yeah.
Well compensated. Pending.
Pending quality of info.
I like that. But
All right.
well, can you let
So,
Prastana
funeral will
know
be
that we're
provided if
interested in
needed.
maybe putting a job?
Oh, you've got a job.
We're looking for some information, some help.
No, that's not normally something you put on the job board, but.
Just sit around drinking with people.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Networking.
Yes. Do you know most of the people here roughly what their specialties are?
I know several of them, yeah.
Anyone good with the Underdark?
Drow experts.
Drow expert? Someone who
There could be some here.
Can you point me in a direction?
We're just
I might.
Money.
Remember your training.
I give him.
I hand over a gold. Just a gold.
More.
Two
4 more.
gold.
Things are a little fuzzy.
I give him.
Oh,
I give
yeah.
him
4 more
2
gold.
gold. I give him 2 gold.
I slap 8 more in his hand.
There you
Gosh.
go.
Oh yeah. They actually.
I was originally.
That's a hell of a tip.
Yeah, actually, they disappear. He just got a 26 on his sleight of hand.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
He's like,
I saw where they went.
yeah.
I just rolled a nat 20.
He's like the drow gentleman over there.
Yeah, your best bet is probably talking with that group over there. They do mostly Underdark stuff.
Okay, excellent.
They've only been in town about 2 days. Just came in from the west.
You don't have to pay that. Just take it out of the party fund.
Bunch of thin,
Tall
people.
Just take it out.
all wearing white
It's
masks.
2 gold.
Well, I mean the 10. I mean like the.
What do they look
I
like?
didn't remove that from my inventory.
They look like you guys. They're a mixed
that.
group of characters. There's a dwarf, a gnome, couple of humans.
All right.
We got them beat. We got 2 more.
I'm 2 gnomes.
No, I'm
No,
halfling.
he's a half.
Oh, you are a halfling, aren't you? That's why you're half my height.
That's what I mean, go. I mean, offer to buy him a drink, but
I'm the shortest of
free.
all
I
the.
know, which makes me laugh because I'm
Yeah.
the shortest in this group and you're taller than me.
No, I'm
I'm
shorter than
betting-
you.
No, I'm saying in
There's-
general, in real life.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
I'm the shortest in the
Free
group and you're the
drinks.
shortest.
And I'm betting that there's pay money for real drinks.
Mm-hmm.
You want
Oh.
to bet?
Let's go find some
It's
real
like
drinks.
You want to
the
bet?
Let's go.
it's like the watered down drinks from.
No, it's just regular, normal ale. That's
Yeah.
the free stuff. If
Yeah.
you want to pay a little extra, I'm sure the bartender will somehow find some better stuff.
Yep.
Let's grab some drinks and approach that group.
The more
How many in
exotic
that group?
juices got it.
There's
The
4
more
in the group.
exotic
Four?
juices.
Yeah, 2 humans, a dwarf, and a gnome.
Want to get 4 drinks?
I mean, I'm sorry. The brandy
Or at least
from
one
Bristle,
that looks like a human. He's got a hood up.
What was the quality of the brandy from Bristle? The quality?
It was decent.
Is it like mid-grade?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got some drinks we can offer him from our personal stock.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking about the brandy from Bristle.
From Bissell.
Did
Bissell, sorry.
Some elf wine from
Oh,
my
like
sister's place?
I personally
Elf
have
wine.
super nice elf wine too.
Oh, no,
and
we're not handing that out.
Oh, I figured.
Let's offer them some
What
brandy.
about the half elf wine?
Offer
One of
the.
help
We don't,
us
we
not
don't, we don't
fight
talk
us.
about that.
Oh, no,
Hey, try this. A friend of ours said it was fantastic.
there aren't any half elves in that group, are
Yeah,
there?
the one
That you
with
can
the
see.
hood up.
All right,
That he
maybe,
can see.
maybe a half elf.
Get out of here!
One more.
Hashtag
One more.
half elf wine face.
So that's like the Malort face?
Yeah,
It
it's,
tastes
this
like
year,
Malort,
It's
yeah.
this realm's Malort.
Oh,
Which is
that is
delicious.
probably like a good comparison.
How they perceive it, probably. Yeah.
All right, so what are you guys gonna do? You gonna
Go
approach
up to
him?
the bar.
No,
You going to offer
them brandy.
Belly
Yeah.
up to the
Well, I want a drink from the bar too.
Okay.
Okay, we'll grab drinks.
Drinks and because if we just walk up with nothing in our hands, we're gonna look really weird.
We already look weird.
You want some of this? You want some of this stuff?
Here, try
Oh my
this.
god! Do you want some brownies I made in my car today?
Grab an ale.
Any
Dashboard
plant
brownies.
What's that?
products? Just asking if there are any plant products in this brownies.
Probably.
What can I get you?
What kind of ale do you have?
Light, dark.
Name to it other than ale?
Bougie.
Iron Fist.
All right. Do I believe him?
Make a
Nope. I rolled an out one.
make a perception check.
Nope. That one.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Wow,
2 in a
Two
row.
in a
I
row.
have a feeling that there's a disturbance.
On the first or second.
The second.
The second.
One second? Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, it can be on both.
Not good. Is it perception?
Yeah.
I think it's a 7. It might be an 8. Either way, it's not good. I rolled a 5. Perception. It's an 8.
Okay, that's still good enough because it's not like it's that far.
Okay.
But when he says that, it strikes you, and you look at the barrels.
And are they?
You see the insignia.
Okay.
You see the stamp.
Awesome. I'll do a dark.
Hey,
Please.
it is a dwarf that's behind the bar.
Excellent. It's good stuff.
Hey, it is.
I'll have one too, please.
What's the name of that brandy?
I just have brandy from Bissell.
You don't carry Bissell brandy, do you?
I don't think we got any in here right now, no.
Okay, good. Because they'll offer these guys something off menu when we approach.
So he hands you a drink.
Thank you.
I'll take one.
a drink.
Yeah, I'll take one. Yeah.
And you won.
I'll take a mead. I had to quit.
I'll take a picture of the dark.
3 darks. What do you want? Apple juice?
Yeah.
He puts a bucket
I don't
down.
think they have. I don't think they have what I like
my own
here.
tiger.
How much room at the table are sitting at?
What's that?
How much room at the table?
There's like 2 seats.
We got him surrounded.
Who wants to approach him? Offer them some brandy and information. You two?
Not me.
Why not?
I will ruin this.
Okay.
I mean,
That's probably not a great idea. I got the charisma.
I'll go with you if you want to.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
I mean, I can go and help, but I should not be the one heading this.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad.
We'll walk up to
All the tables around them full.
Hand me the brandy.
Yes.
Hand me the brandy.
There's very
perception,
few
charisma
places
looking at.
to actually sit. There's like
Yeah.
one table over there
This is where
that's
feeling would be helpful.
that's open and one kind of
Yes.
close to the bar, but there's nothing like over by where they're actually kind of close over by where the there's a minstrel playing up on a stage, and then there's a fireplace, and then they're over here.
Can you hand me the brandy?
It's in the bag of holding.
You got.
I will give.
And I'll grab 4 cups from the bar, empty cups, mugs.
Before I leave the bar, is there someone next to me, by chance?
What's that?
Is there someone like next to me at the bar?
Oh yeah, there's lots of people up there.
I kind of just turn away from the bartender a little bit, kind of tap this person on the elbow, try to get their attention.
Yeah.
Quick question: drinks are free here. Do we tip the bartender? Like, what's normal? I'm brand new.
If you want good drinks, then yeah, you tip the bartender.
Okay, thank you. That's what I needed. Thank you. And
It's just polite.
Yeah.
that's just check. I'm new in town, new in here. Like, I'm just paying for drinks.
I'll just pat you on the shoulder.
Shut up! You're not
Drop
here.
a platinum.
I was going to drop.
We never left the bar
You guys
yet.
were actively leaving.
No.
I was looking around to see
Okay.
where a table was. I'll
Yeah.
just drop a platinum down.
Okay. I'm used to paying for drinks with a tip on top of it. But when there is no purchase, how do you judge a tip?
You
By
throw
how
it.
fast you want the bartender to come see what you need
Yes.
when you walk up to the bar.
I just want.
Thus,
I mostly
platinum.
didn't want.
Yes.
Mostly just didn't want to put down money and have it be taken as an insult. That was ultimately the question.
Thank you, cousin.
anytime.
Jeez,
Been
I grew up
been a
in
good
a bar.
month.
I feel like I should know this.
Yeah.
But
Out of all of
But
us.
your bar,
You've been out of
there weren't free
practice.
drinks.
this is
There weren't free drinks.
there
at your
weren't
bar.
free drinks.
And you're
That's
out of
the thing.
practice.
All that, and also it's probably more like Renee ignorance versus Limbrum ignorance.
That's right.
Well, everyone's getting drinks. I'm just gonna kind of hold back since I know that they probably don't carry anything that, I would probably like. I'm just gonna kind of whisper under my breath, and I just want to. I'm not gonna wait for the 10 minutes. I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Okay. All right.
Sound like you're blinded because everything
9.
around you is
9. Okay. You cast it, and there are lots of.
I'm just curious to see what kind of company that we're, within
bunch
right
of
now.
people like us.
Yeah, basically a bunch of people like you.
That's what
There's armor that's glowing. There's weapons that's glowing.
That's
There's
all.
bags that are glowing. There's.
This is
I was wondering, like, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah, this is experience.
Are these?
Yeah, I mean,
like,
on the bartender, you see 2 rings glowing.
Oh wow. Okay.
Nice.
A lot of glowing shit in there.
Yeah. It's the Adventurers Guild.
The Adventurers Guild. Exactly. There's gonna be plenty.
Well,
of
just trying to get an idea of like the
naturally.
level that they're at. And,
Very high.
Exactly.
Pick a fight.
Some have more than others. I mean, there's some that you see like one little thing glowing. There's some you don't see anything glowing. But there are others who.
What about the group that we're looking at?
The group you're looking at, they've got quite a bit that's glowing.
So chances are they're very well experienced, and I kind of relay that information
exchange some
to
information.
those. Like,
Mary Karis, you want to go approach him?
Aye.
I got the 4 cups. You got the brandy.
I do.
Wait.
What?
What do they do? They have their own tankards right now, right?
Yeah.
They might not be empty, so.
That's why I got 4 empty
So I
cups.
will bring in empty cups.
Okay, good.
What are we looking at again? What
Are
this
we
table look
all
like?
marching
It's
over
a
there,
dwarf.
or
No,
are
there's
we
only
gonna
2
just
so
go
far.
find an
Only
empty
two.
table?
Go find
2
it.
will look
While-
like humans.
While our two
One has a
envoys-
hood up though,
Right.
so you can't
We can
really
stay at
tell.
the
But
bar.
size-wise, it's
1
it's a
dwarf,
human.
2, 1 human,
If
1
you
human.
want,
Maybe
Two
Ammo's a
man
4th.
No, there's an empty
It's
table
a
there
dwarf
and there.
gnome.
No, okay.
And
And
2
human.
human.
Okay.
Figured we could be
Although
close
one's got a
within
hood up.
sight.
Within hearing.
They saw us coming together. I mean, if they're experienced, they know we're together.
Yeah.
So.
I also leave a platinum on the table before we leave.
ooh, wow.
Christ, there's some big tip in here, guys.
Right? It's a fellow dwarf.
Very well. Very good. Thank you. Thank you,
Welcome.
cousin.
Your name?
I knew you were gonna ask that.
Catch him by surprise.
Rotmek.
Rotnik.
Rotmek Stonehorn.
That's a fun name.
Nice to meet you, Rotnek.
And your name, lass?
Klimbrum.
Climber,
He doesn't even know. Unless he asks.
You got a family name, lady.
I do. It's Iron Fist.
Really? The
My ma made that ale that's behind you.
oh.
Yeah.
Tell your ma she's me hero.
Oh. Oh. Got the feels in.
Yeah.
I'm originally from Havenhill.
Really?
Hi.
Awesome. Sorry, I'm still ready for 10.
All right, so Octavian and I, we have the brandy and some glasses.
Okay.
We sidle up to this table. Good afternoon. I was wondering if we could bend your ear for a minute. The name's Marikaris. That's Octavian. We're new members here, and we were pointed in your direction to maybe ask a few things about the Underdark.
The dwarf looks up. What's in the bottle?
Something off menu. Bissell brandy.
Give it a shot.
Put the 4 cups down for them.
Nope,
Fill the cups.
It's fill this cup with brandy.
Oh yeah.
Put
you
2
fill.
fingers in each of them.
Yeah.
They all kind of look at it and grab it. Well, 3 of them do. The one that's hooded doesn't seem to react to it. He's just kind of sitting there. And you can see, what's your passive?
Is he breathing? Are they breathing?
Yeah, that's always a good question.
The 15 is my passive.
Okay, you get a glimpse of like blondish hair inside the hood, but you're having trouble making out
This is one of
the shadow.
The hooded
humans,
one.
we think?
Yeah, it's the one that's got the hood up. And the dwarf looks at it, sniffs it. The gnome sticks his very large nose right in the glass and is sniffing it.
Very, very serious.
Smells pretty good to me. Drinks it. Smooth. Yeah, that's the dwarf downs it and is like, eh,
Right.
it's all right. Nothing compared to the dwarven whiskey, but
Oh, no.
it's flavorful. So, what you want to know about the Underdark? And that's where we're going to take a break.
Yeah!
Bathroom.
Bathroom. I'm following you.
Totally
So-
ready.
That was a
We'll
good,
be back in just a few minutes.
what a great segue.
It's a gnome.
It's perfect. We're gonna think about what we want.
We'll be right back, guys. Stay with us.
Can you check
And
it
we're
on
back.
the spot?
Oh, yeah. Between that and
So, welcome
actually,
back, everybody.
twisting-
We're back.
All right.
Thank
So
you.
where we left off, you had just approached a table full of adventurers and offered them brandy, and they said they invited you to sit
I don't mind.
and ask your questions about the Underdark.
Reward yourself.
All right.
So we sit down. I as I said, Marikaris, Corinthian, Paladin, Erroneous.
Not
This is
jail.
Octavian. Octavian. What's it? Octavian.
Marcel.
Marcel, that's right. Octavian, Marcel, Cleric, or Palor. And we were just, we'd like to bend your ear about the Underdark. And perhaps if you heard of something called the City of Secrets.
Well, the dwarf is the one that's still talking. I'm Hulthram Mountain Delver.
Halthrum.
Hulthram.
Mountain Delver.
This is Targar, and he points at the one human male.
You guys got the notes.
Or, I'm sorry. It was actually a human female, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
The one we know.
Yeah. Sorry.
God, it's
I
gotta
picked
be-
the
It's a
wrong
long name
name.
to
Mm-hmm.
sign.
And probably just does an H, squiggle, 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 M, squiggle, 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 squiggle.
This is Leah, Lia. And she nods to you. Zalver, that he points at the gnome. The gnome. Howdy. And then the quiet one over there is Alifine.
I bet he's hella
Elefine.
fine.
Elefine. She doesn't talk much.
I bet she's hella fine.
It's another she.
Is she kind of
Another she, yeah.
Both humans are she's. Are they?
Yeah. You can't really tell. She keeps her hood pulled down.
Mm.
And it's
But you
really
did
hard.
say-
It's really hard to see any features.
You did see wispy blonde hair, though, or wisps
Yes.
of blonde
Yeah.
hair.
With his passive perception, you can see he saw like little aspects of it, and you see her adjust her hood too.
Can we see? Does she have gloves on, or can we see the color?
As she her skin is white.
White. Okay, I was going to ask. So
Yeah.
It's a drowish.
No.
Okay. Well met.
Aye, jeez, well met.
Yes. So what you're asking about the Underdark, City of Secrets.
Aye.
Have you heard of it, or Chel del Cezanne in particular?
I haven't.
I like it.
The gnome. It sounds familiar, but it's not from the Underdark.
No?
Not that I've heard.
Does it lead to the Underdark? Does it? Do you know? Ever been there?
Not that I don't know where I've heard it, but I know I've heard that name. I can't place it though.
Just where we buy information.
Well, we're trying to find out. We've got some friends that were kidnapped.
Across the room.
And we found out that they were taken to some place called the City of Secrets. But we're not sure exactly where. We're not sure exactly where it is.
Did you mention Drow?
I think it's in the
Okay.
Underdark.
We're under the understanding it's in the Underdark, but we don't know where exactly or how it's been.
What makes you think it's in the Underdark?
Well, we've got some evidence pointing that direction.
It was cloudy. It was.
Aye.
It wasn't. Yeah. It's affiliated with the Underdark, one way, shape, or form. But we encountered some So no
Were
good.
they taken in a cave?
They were kidnapped right out of town.
Yep.
Yeah, within
by
the city.
by a group of
Oh
drow.
wait,
we
we're not.
only. You guys are
Oh,
not
but-
there. You guys are not there.
They were
we're
taken
we're not?
right out
No,
of
it's
town.
only two of us.
we think we're
It's only.
we're either at the bar or sitting at one of the empty tables.
gotcha.
We
Figured
never
we're-
really decided which.
But we
No,
know
we're at a table.
We're at a
nearby.
table.
they were taken by Drow.
as nearby as we can get. Yeah.
Their Drow leader sent assassins after us. I don't know if you heard of Drow being found dead in the streets.
That was it.
That was us. Our
No,
group.
yeah.
I'm sure you saw our group walk in. We got other members here.
Good job.
Aye, well,
Yeah,
Good
it
job
was.
on that.
It
I
was.
did hear about that.
we're staying over at the Green
And
Dragon.
you see the others, even Elephine, raise their glass.
I raised my beer. But the leader's the one who took our friends, and we've been trying to get them back, and that was them trying to stop us or bait us, is using our friends now that they've taken. And we know through listening and just investigation, they're taken to the City of Secrets, this Chael del Cezanne, assuming it's affiliated with the Underdark, because that's what the Drow call it. We just don't know where it is or how to find it or if it's on the surface in what country.
Well, let me get some more of that brandy.
I'll pour 3 fingers and a platinum, 2 platinum, with it, next to it. Who's talking? Was that the dwarf?
That's a dwarf, yeah. He seems to be the one that's kind of in charge.
Well, there's 4 of them. I will put 4 platinum down. Let me make sure I have it. 1 for each of them.
Just for their troubles.
Yeah, 4 platinum, easy. Yep. Well, I picked up what he was selling, or what he was putting down.
Well, you know about the troubles in Jeff and in the country of Jeff off to the west, don't you?
That's far west. What do I know about it?
You make a history check.
I think I would know a little bit. 11.
11? It's enough because of your background. You know that during or actually just before the Greyhawk Wars, Jeff was invaded by Jeff and Starrick. That whole region over there, it's 2 countries right on the edge of the Crystal Mist Mountains.
Mhm.
They were invaded by giants that were being led by Drow.
Oh. That's so far away, though.
And
So
to this day, it's still occupied
By giants and drow?
by giants and Drow.
so
Any major rivers that lead there that I know of before?
Not that you would know
Yeah.
offhand, but
It's not coastal.
and, what's that?
Is it coastal? Jeff, coastal? No.
No,
This
it's
is-
it's landlocked.
Oh.
Yeah, it's so basically you got the Ulick regions, then you got Keeland, and then you've got I think it gets into then you get the Grand March, and then you get into Jeff and Starrick. And then south of them, like down here, is the Sea Princes.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's drow and giants and whatnot over in Jeff still, and they've got quite a few strongholds over there, but nothing that I know of called that.
Is Jeff short for the country of Jeff? The country of Jeffrey?
No, it's actually Jeff. Geoff. It actually is the country of Jeff.
Yep.
not Jeffrey.
I wish it was.
I saw that on that Anna Meyer map.
Yeah. It's the only reason why I knew how to spell it.
Joffrey.
Of course, my one map missing.
We all got links to it. We can repost it when you
Yeah,
for a continent map.
yeah, I've got my continent map somewhere. Maybe it's in here.
My eye keeps twitching and it bothers me.
You haven't had enough water.
That's what one of those glasses for.
I know.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. I'm not gonna
4
go
liters
searching
of
for it
water
now. I was
today.
hoping I
Also
had
be
it.
low on
Gotta be around here
potassium.
somewhere.
That's
Yeah.
probably it.
Yeah, I was hoping I would have it pretty easy to access, so I can just show you the map. But but yeah, so it's off. It's way off to the west though, where you guys are.
Well, you guys are Underdark adventurers. You guys,
We just came back from the Crystal Mist, actually.
the Crystal Mist.
That's where that.
That's where way out there.
Yeah.
How so you encounter many drow then?
And not that many of where we were. We were actually down closer to the Hell Furnaces.
That sounds fantastic.
Fascinating.
Oh my god. City secrets.
Is there anything you tell us? Any advice you can kind of give us for going for
Trying to find this.
when you get down there? Because we're going one way or another. We're going to get our friends back.
I'd say be careful. The drow are tricky bastards. Don't take anything they say at face value.
Are you guys just out there for loot, treasures, and thrill, or you had jobs out there?
No, we found some maps to some caverns that we wanted to go exploring, and it was pretty lucrative. And you see them all kind of smiling. Yeah.
That's pretty far for
read
us.
Can anybody read it?
Language.
Can anybody read the language?
Oh, the language of the drow? That's not bad. Does anyone here read or speak drow? We've got some paperwork here that we're having a tough time getting translated.
I'll get through.
Without casting a spell.
Without casting a spell, no. Leah's like, I can read it for you if you need me to, but it would be require a spell to do it.
No. How much more do we need to translate out of this thing?
I mean, how much do I have translated?
I thought we had a lot of it.
Well, I mean, you had you got the main parts.
Okay.
That was
The main bits that were important.
The stuff I gave you. He translated the whole thing.
Okay.
But he only wrote down what he thought was important.
Okay.
There's nothing else we need to do.
Okay. That I was unaware of.
Yeah.
Have you guys been to Castle Greyhawk? Underneath their towers?
Not in a while. There hasn't been much there. I mean, the Tower of Magic's been closed off. I heard something recently about it being open again.
It is.
No.
You might want to check it out at some point.
How'd you hear that?
Some folk were in here last night saying that they had heard that it was open again.
There so bad and just
I wonder what adventuring troop opened that up, Merrick Harris.
I don't know. It's
wish
pretty. You never. It's weird where people can pick up all kinds of information.
All these rumors.
All the different places. You never know.
Rumors.
But I hear that the tower's open and it's already opened, and or at the very least the lads that were kind of blocking it off. You might want to go and investigate it for yourself.
I might just do that.
This close to running over there and stabbing him in the leg.
You can't read our lips.
I don't care. I get a sense
I like
of
these guys.
bullshit going on.
This is a good group.
We're not there.
I don't care. I get a sense of bullshit going on. Can I make a perception check of? Can I just make a random of is someone talking about the Tower of Magic?
From where you are, no, you can't really tell what they're talking about. It's loud. It's pretty loud in here.
Well, the rumors we heard were Aluzites were planning to invade via the tower. That they're put on guard now. Greyhawk is, but
yeah, fuck them in the old one.
Yes, let's do that, and I'll take a drink. But
that old bastard ain't gonna ever get a hold of Greyhawk.
I don't like him.
Yeah, we got our group here. Our group one more. Yeah, we got a target on our back from this drow that he keeps evading us. And that took 2 of our friends. We don't know where to go from here. But we appreciate, all your willingness to help. Information you shared.
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know ever heard the name Barracks before, have you?
That doesn't sound familiar.
Black Spider is working for the Black Spider.
No, that doesn't sound familiar either.
Some kind of cult or working for someone. The Lord, right? Doesn't it?
I mean, I know many lords, but
it's all the information we have. Just trying to investigate more. Do you have anything else that we read? That's all we got.
I mean, these are our translated pages.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. While they're over there talking, we're just kind of like hovering like at our own table. I'm just kind of like looking around, looking at the other groups. I know I can't really. It's general noise, right? You can't really tell. But I have a little bit of a keen affinity for reading lips, if I can understand their language.
Okay.
Can I like pick up like anything from like different conversations that are happening around us that would be worth of note?
Make a perception check.
No. 9.
No, you're really not picking up a whole lot.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing really of value, at least.
That's what I was looking for. Like anything that would.
It's mostly people tooting their own horns about things that they've done and boasting.
Okay. Actually get to like use that feat ability of reading lips of languages that I understand, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Well, when are you guys off to next? What's your next adventure?
Well, we were gonna hang here for a little bit, but maybe we'll head off to the Tower of Magic now.
Well, we might see you there.
Give it a check out.
Well, gods know that there's plenty of evil in those places that could certainly use a dispatching.
Right, there certainly is.
I'm sure.
Well, thank you for the drinks.
Thanks for the info.
No problem.
No money.
No problem at all. Thank you for the advice and for the time. I mean, unfortunately, we weren't able to answer too many of our questions, but it's always nice to make new friends.
Aye, that it is.
What's that name?
So your group's name is is one more.
One more. What do you call yourselves if you had one?
We're the Company of the Griffin.
Company of the Griffin. Very well then.
Well, Matt.
Have we heard of?
Did you just only heard of this comment, or did you just want to heard of this guy?
One more.
Not really.
I've been in town long enough.
I can only speak. I say one more in Orcish.
You haven't really been hanging out here.
Probably know one other language. No, we'll see you around. If you're going to be here a couple more days, we might pop in and out.
Gnomish.
Yeah.
Aye, and if you hear of anything,
It's really hard.
We'll pay for good.
pertaining to the information that we're looking for, look us up. We're staying at the Great Dragon.
It's really hard to watch.
One more translate the Gale case.
We're there quite a bit.
Really hard.
I don't know if you heard, but we were able to. We are the ones that were able to return
just the German.
Rickard's sword to it.
Not kind.
Oh, okay. Good on you. Rickard's a good man.
Aye,
we'll be stopping in there, I'm sure, at some point.
Excellent.
We'll buy you a drink if we see you.
Buy you another drink. Give him a bunch of drinks.
Well, thank you for your time, and yeah, we'll pay for any info that might come across. But thank you. Where are these guys at? Just find a table, or
We're at a empty table, not
Nearish.
too far. Like within
As near as we
eyesight.
could get.
Yeah.
how much of the bottle did we pour out already?
It's probably about half gone now.
I'll give him another 2-finger pour, the dwarf, before we leave.
Okay, thanks. So while they're doing this, you guys at the other table, you've been there for a little while and you're drinking and just kind of hanging out, and
It's definitely people watching.
Yeah. You see a dwarf come walking over. White beard. And he comes over. He's got a big smile on his face, and he's got like a gap between his teeth.
Gross.
And he comes over. He says, "Hey, welcome to the guild.
Thank you.
My name's Gelbin Grubador.
Kelvin Grubador.
Gelbrun. Gelbrun. Grubador.
Say that 5 times fast.
GRO.
Just make sure you push, not
DORE.
when you grab a
Hang
door.
on. When you grab a door. There's too many people talking. Hang on.
You're supposed to check for trash first.
And always
Before
check
you,
for
grab,
spray.
before you grab a door.
Before you grab the door.
Gelbrin Grubbledore.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm the quartermaster here.
Oh,
Hello.
Just wanted to come by, say hi, welcome to the guild. Glad to have you.
You're the one responsible for getting the ale?
No, that's actually the bartender. What orders the ale? He's got a good connection.
The Klimmer's mom, huh?
What? Hey,
Huh? What?
Oh, you're gonna totally do that, aren't you?
What? Are you an Iron Fist?
I am. Yes. Hi, I'm
That's-
Klimbrum, and I hold out my hand.
He grabs your hand, pulls you in, and hugs you.
No God.
Her neck's hurt.
He's like,
Good job! You're
Lass! So your mom is the brewmaster.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that's brilliant!
Yep. She's really good at what she does.
Aye, she is the best.
I would agree.
Is he still hugging her?
No, he
Okay.
let her go.
I definitely envision it like just being like, oh God. And, like pat him in the.
Iron Fists make the best ale.
Yes, we do. Well, they do.
It's your clan. It's a we.
It's all me.
Yeah.
Whether or not you're in the business, it's a
I
we.
myself is
Yeah.
I'm from the east, and I'll tell you what. There's good ale, but then there's Iron Fist ale, and it's
It's the
I-
water. Good water. It's always the water.
We know that.
but your family makes good ale.
Thank you. I'll be sure to pass that along when I'm in town.
Okay.
And thank you for having it on tap because I always have a taste of home.
Oh, yeah. We try and keep it all the time. We can't always get it, but when we can, we.
It's a bit of a trek, bit of a hike.
Especially now with the shit with the Pomars, and
Oh yes.
it's hard to get things through.
And then on top of it, you can't go through the north because the elves won't let you travel through.
Ah, yeah, they got their shit, all their knickers in a bunch.
I thought the border was open.
That's why we took the boat.
The border is sort of open,
But not really.
but it's not for caravans. They've closed their board. They've closed themselves off. They're basically isolationists.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's why we took the boat.
Yeah, Celine is pretty much isolated itself.
That's
Yeah,
the name
the
of it.
elves, right?
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the welcome.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, no problem. If you need anything, just let me know.
Always here. Are you?
I'm not always here, but I'm always here.
Gotcha. No, being quartermaster and all, I would imagine duties.
Yeah. I'm here most evenings.
Excellent. And definitely an older gentleman, you said.
Yeah, he's got a white beard.
Yeah.
If I'm not here, I'm probably over at the bar, Jim.
You ever see him at the barge?
Not that you recall.
Okay. What about the pit?
I don't go to the pit.
No?
Nah, I'm too old for that shit.
Green Dragon?
Well, you can bet.
Green Dragon once in a while, but
You can place a bet once in a while. You don't have to be in.
yeah. I'm past me prime. I'd want to get in there and...
I understand. It is fun. What?
But, enjoy yourselves.
Thank you.
Welcome to the guild. I just wanted to say hi.
Thank you.
And he wanders away. And about that time is when you guys are done.
I relay that we
You
didn't
guys
get much
learn anything?
No. No, they came from way out west out of Jeff. They don't know anything about the city.
No, they weren't in Jeff. They were south of Jeff. They just mentioned Jeff to you.
South. They're still way out west though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the mountains.
Yeah, they were in the crystal mist down by the
Hell furnaces.
the hell furnaces.
Yep. No, they're.
So it just sounds funny to me. The kingdom of Jeff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
We were just rewatching, and we just watched that episode the other day.
It's like the first episode. I had no idea.
It's like third episode, yeah. But, oh my
really
god, it's so
early.
hilarious.
They're definitely Drow Underdark experts, but they don't think the city's in the Underdark. Just
so now some knowledge is Drow bad. Be careful.
Yes.
Right.
yeah.
But the end,
We're
but
set.
the city of
That's about
secrets.
the best
We
that
are
they've done.
totally
Maybe not-
set for the
We're good.
Underdark.
Like just what you were asking the question about.
I don't think it's
here.
in the Underdark. I think it's up here. I
I
think
mean,
it leads to the
that's what
Underdark.
the gnome
Yeah,
pretty much said.
it probably
Yeah,
leads
'cause
to the
from
Underdark.
from the reaction of the one
Yeah.
gnome that they don't think it's
Yeah.
in the Underdark.
I think I can actually.
But it
turn
may
and
be
see if
connected
now.
to.
Thank you.
It-
Yeah, I got you.
It could definitely be a
That's
surface
the process of this.
holdout where Drow live.
Secret
Yeah.
trade center,
Yeah,
raiding center.
trade center for Underdark to surface.
It could be. Yeah, it could be.
We just don't know.
A way station or something
Yeah.
between the upper lands and the.
I have no idea.
And it could be for an insurgency within the Drow as well.
It might not even be the Flanus as a continent. Orth is
Earth is the planet.
yeah.
Flaneus is the continent.
It might not even be in the Flaneus. Could be. We don't
And
know.
technically, I guess in this world it would be the Under Earth, from what I've heard. But I still call it the Underdark.
Yeah.
So,
It's more descriptive.
yeah.
Yeah.
Underdark is specifically Forgotten Realms,
Mhm.
technically, but I still use it. Just like I put Volo in this world, he's technically Forgotten Realms as well. So,
Well,
I mean, it is under. It is dark.
so is the first city we started in Phandalin, right, or whatever.
well, Phandalin can be placed in any realm.
You're right.
Really.
Kind of a
They're adding an expansion to that. A
generalized.
part 2.
Did
Did you see that announcement? They're doing a
No.
part 2 to that.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
they're
Yeah.
expanding the
From levels like 6 to or levels 5 to 8 or something like
Oh,
that.
nice.
Yeah.
I've already got plans for Phandalin and stuff. So.
So,
I love how you've made your world.
Yeah.
so we're now part of the Adventurers Guild.
Yep. The jobs look uninteresting. Nothing, no leads or
Caravan duty usually isn't interesting. That's why it gets on a job board.
yeah. It stays
I
there.
mean, it's good, basic, steady work.
And so you never know what you're going to experience. Just
Great for
guarding-
travel.
Or you're
guarding
hoping
a
you're just
caravan.
going to experience nothing and get
Aye.
5 gold a day.
Right.
So I don't know. We just gotta wait for leads to come to us now. I don't know where else to investigate. We go back to the Tower of Magic,
It's just a matter,
or we go
a
to
matter of
Phandalin.
networking. Or are we going to go back to Phandalin and
Where are we gonna go?
I would say the only thing we can do is until we can find some sort of lead further as to where the City of Secrets is, we start making our way back to Phandalin. We haven't been home in months now at this point. It's been, like 6 weeks at least?
About 6 weeks, probably, at this point.
We haven't been home in over a month.
6 whole weeks?
Unless we missed
Well,
more.
it's gotta be longer than that because it
It's gotta
took
be
us 3
closer to
weeks to
8
get
now.
here.
I
wasn't
thought it was like 3 months.
You've
I know.
been. It took you.
God, we do this
Well,
every
you
time.
went. You
Yeah.
went to. It took you. Well, you teleported to
I'm just
the
leading up to something.
temple,
Mhm.
and then it was 3 weeks to get to Gryrax, and then a week and a half to get to Greyhawk.
So there's
for
4.
about 2 weeks. So that's 5 weeks.
Okay.
And then you've been in Greyhawk for you've been in Greyhawk for about a month.
Yeah.
So you're
2 months now.
you're looking at about 2 months.
Let's say overall 6 months, 8 months was the whole adventure now.
It's about 6 months that you've been in the whole adventure. Yeah, that's why it's winter now, because it was summer when you guys were.
So
What's the weather in Greyhawk actually now that it's like
It's
winter?
6 whole
It's
months.
probably in the what would be like the 40-degree range.
6 months.
Snows over here, I imagine.
It snows occasionally, but not often.
Fandolin is more southern,
A little bit more south, yeah.
So it's probably warmer there.
Slightly, yeah. It's really close to the same. They're not that far off.
Kentucky and then Florida?
No.
But I think Fanlin's more higher up in some mountains.
Fanlin would be more like Kentucky.
I'm sorry, Greyhawk, more like.
Or Greyhawk would kind of be like, probably about Kentucky.
Yeah, it's like sometimes snows, but usually not.
But it's not intense.
Yeah.
It's Cincinnati.
It's enough to go outside and
It's Cincinnati. Let's split the difference.
Yes.
Well,
God.
Louisville and Cincinnati aren't
It's
exactly that
Ohio.
far off
Yeah.
north south.
They're 1 hour apart.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're an hour apart, but that's east west. It's not. It's like Louisville is barely south of Cincinnati.
But
So you
everybody
just
wants
go outside and
to
go,
to
oh look,
Greyhawk.
some snow.
Nobody
Nobody wants to go to Cincinnati.
Exactly. People want to go to Louisville.
We just lost all our Cincy viewers. Sorry.
Sorry. Look,
No.
we're not a Detroiter.
No.
It's still
People-
Ohio.
people
It's
in
the
Ohio
armpit of the
know
U.S.
What Ohio
But Ohio is
Yeah,
right.
they
you're
know.
right. They know.
They know that they're
Ohioans know.
Ohio, just it's too damn big to drive around.
Yep.
That's
Now-
The reason why Michigan
There-
doesn't fall into the
All
Great Lakes. Because Ohio sucks.
No, it's round at both ends and high in the middle.
Sorry.
Ohioans.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Oh, hi.
So I do have one.
What?
I do have one potential.
So it
thing,
is
but
getting later now.
I do have one potential option, although it's comes at a high risk. We may not do
No.
it, but if I know.
This is a teleport.
That
Yeah.
teleport 50-50 shot? No.
Where to?
Where we think that
No.
No.
our friends are. If you can give me a decent description,
We have a name.
That's it.
That's it.
well, you can scry, and if you can provide me a decent description of the area,
I can only see like
Person, right?
the person and maybe like what they're standing on.
I don't know.
Like,
I
I saw
don't see
Locke
through your
was in
eyes.
a-
I don't see your through your
Locke
eyes.
was in a cell, a stone cell. That's it.
And then we get stuck.
Want to teleport us to a stone cell?
If you give me a good enough description, maybe
All
I can
right.
actually get us to that
I
very
like these
cell.
odds. No.
No.
I'm an optimist.
You're pretty.
You go tell us what it's like and come back and get us.
I'm just saying that is another option. I'm just
This is
throwing
true.
it
No,
out
you're
there.
absolutely right.
I'm throwing it out there that
Absolutely
it's an option that we can be right there, or we can be a little bit off,
And then
In a wall.
anywhere,
depending
anywhere,
on how good your
anywhere on
description
Earth.
is, or anywhere,
So I can-
or under Earth.
or
That has
I
a
don't know,
cell.
or something horrible could
So
happen. I don't know.
We're
may end up-
scrying on Varix tonight. I'm scrying on Varix. Yeah.
I appreciate your positivity,
Yes.
just
but I don't think it's a
Throwing
good
out-
idea.
Just
So
throwing
we
out
spend
options
lives
to
in such
find
a
our
fashion.
friends.
We're not
This
drunk
is your
enough to
this
take
is
that
your
into
childhood.
consideration.
This is your childhood friend.
Oh, look at you
I'm
trying to.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
He's really laying it thick.
He's
really
reaching
wants
for
to
those
cast that
heartstrings.
spell. is what he wants to
Heartstrings.
Actually, no, I don't. I want to actually save it so I can learn it one day. But I'm willing to go ahead and use it in order for.
Well, let's
These
head
type of
back to the Green
circumstances.
Dragon.
I think we should
Let's-
sit on that for a bit.
Tomorrow morning. I'll scry on Varix tonight. Do we want to go back to the Tower of Magic and just chase a couple of hours down that tunnel? Or go right to Fandom?
Yeah.
What do we want to do? Or both?
Yeah.
Now I can get us to
The
Temple of the Open Mind with no problem.
Alright.
And then it would just be a,
2
I think
weeks
a
away from
3
Phandalin.
week. I think then it's just 3 weeks to Phandalin
3
from
weeks
there.
of Phandalin, 2
Wanna
weeks
go-
at Havenhill.
Back to the Tower of Magic in the morning. Spend the day there.
Tower of Magic or... Yeah, Tower of Magic.
Tower of Magic.
Just go another hour, 2 hours down that.
Yeah.
And then just run back.
That's a lot of running.
It's going to be a lot of running. Can you summon your horse underground?
Yes.
Take turns.
cool.
Maybe we
Take turns.
kind of think. I mean, maybe.
All right.
Or you can just load the
Because we're gonna light up the walls.
walls.
Let's do that. Let's light up the walls. I mean, I'll light myself up. It was pretty cool.
You're already lit.
Hey. Wait till tomorrow. And
You got some of those special calor herbs.
Right?
yes, grown in the light of a shining scrotum. Yes.
Now you're just making it sound like it's a bong.
Let's go back to the
He's gonna have a
dragon.
glowing cod piece.
Right? Right?
You can cast that light spell on anything.
Yep.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
moves with you if it's
does.
on a thing that moves.
I bet it
So,
gains a lot of
guess it's
attention
going to be
when you do
extra
that.
shiny tomorrow.
All
Yep.
right.
Let's go to Green Dragon. I'll scry and Varix.
Okay.
Okay. So you go back to the Green Dragon,
Yep.
and you do your scry. What is the save on that?
It is. No. Spells. Scrying. Wisdom 17, but there's bonuses and penalties. Familiar, you know the target well, or first hand you have met the target. Met the target at 0, you know the target well is -5 modifier. So
You're gonna be at 0.
0. Likeness or picture, possession of a garment or body part. I have none of those things.
Yeah, garments.
Yeah, we
But-
do.
We do have one of his garments?
Yes, we have. We stole a bunch of his clothes.
Oh, we did. Are those his clothes?
We did. That is
Those were
absolutely.
his clothes?
We have
Oh, from his closet.
That's a mine.
So Varix's the clothes and wardrobe.
Oh, that was that was last week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You weren't
That's,
yourself.
I wasn't feeling right.
Yeah, you weren't
Out
quite
of sheer
feeling yourself.
pettiness, we went, ooh, these might
Yeah,
be worth some
we
money.
have-
That's
we have
a
six-
-4 save modifier.
We have 6 fine tabards, 2 noble outfits,
Yep.
and 1 exquisite royal outfit. Found mask on draw. We fought same as
That's it.
Greyhawk.
Wisdom 17 with a -4 modifier.
Okay. Okay.
What do I see?
You see him, and he's moving.
And it moves with him.
Yep. And make a perception check.
Doing well. 16.
Okay. He appears to be moving through like rough caverns.
Really? Can I see if they're familiar looking caverns?
You can't tell if they're familiar or not. It's just rough walls.
Well, I'll stay with him for the full 10 minutes and see if anything pops up.
Okay. You see him. You don't hear him talk to anyone.
He's alone?
He just
Appears alone.
he's just moving, and he's moving the entire time.
With moving with a purpose, or just
Seems
kind of
moving with a purpose.
Okay, he's underground for sure. Okay, I relay that. Don't know where he's at. Don't recognize the caverns, but he's underground, moving.
And you asked if he was under the Tower of Magic.
No, I asked if he was under Castle Greyhawk.
Oh, okay.
Not the tower. I asked if he was under Castle Greyhawk, and it was.
No, it was cloudy.
It was cloudy.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
that
no,
was
no. The maybe was City of Secrets is in the Underdark. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, under Castle Greyhawk was a no.
Okay.
So
we're going back to Castle Greyhawk, even going through that cavern that we went through a little bit. Chances are,
it might
unless
lead
it completely
outside
leads
some-
outside, yeah.
I mean, you guys spent 30 minutes running. Or we spent. Sorry,
You weren't yourself.
Yeah,
You're a little off.
You had a little bit too much herbs.
it did. It did. During that, short rest we took after killing all those drow. Yeah, we spent 30 minutes running, slowly observing. Let's just go further. It'll probably lead outside the castle. I mean,
Sure.
it wasn't like sloped up or down. It was pretty much
It was pretty much even. Yeah.
even. So yeah, How far is it between the Tower of Magic and the Tower of War?
Good question.
It's probably a half a mile.
Okay. So,
Yeah, well, maybe.
but
not
I mean,
that
even
far.
you said the caverns were curvy and stuff.
Yeah, it
but
was curvy. Yeah.
either way, it could lead somewhere outside. I mean, it could go where Grandfather Magic went. I don't know. Where the butterfly went. Maybe run into an old friend.
Okay.
So while you're doing that,
What does this bit say?
It looks like Tower of Magic. That's
That's
what I
one
thought it
below.
Oh.
Let me look at it.
Can I see again? Oh, God, yeah. Magic tower is underneath it. I don't know what's above it. Two Greyhawks on the top.
Oh, not that. Not that. There we go. It says.
I haven't really seen it. It's really good.
That's really funny.
Right?
I can't read it there.
Is it in common?
I mean, if it's not
it
meant to
is.
be read, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if that was a bad
Scan or
scan.
something.
No, it actually does say something. I'm just looking to see what.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What we're trying to
Yes.
The scribble bit on top?
Yeah, that bit.
Maybe it's written in drow.
It almost looks like War Tower. Like it's saying War Tower this way, Magic Tower that way. That's what it's looking
I think
like
that
to
is
me.
what
That
it
could be,
says.
yeah.
Because I see arrows and
Okay.
it kind of looks like War Tower
It
to
says
me.
War Tower, Magic Tower.
Okay, I can see that. Cool. So
Yes.
the War
Yeah.
Tower does have
A little
more
more.
levels.
Just no way to get to it.
So, while that's going, while Octavian's doing his scry thing, Euchariah, you hear in your head, Euchariah, have you left for Phandalin yet?
Oh, is this Razlum?
We need the staff back here as soon as possible. Yes, it's Razlin.
I relay it to everyone.
Except Octavian, who's not there.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I'll let everyone know that.
Tell him Noah that we're trying to make a decision as to where to go next.
Why though? Like,
What's
just say that
Loose
we're
ends.
looking for our friends.
Loose ends.
Hmm?
I'm not there.
Oh,
Well, he's saying he needs it now, right?
he's saying
We're,
that.
we're
Yeah,
still looking for our party members.
Yeah, I know. I got
but we have no leads.
This is true.
So
What's the harm?
Um,
We were
We
seeking leads.
haven't gone to visit my sister yet.
Oh,
Right.
let's do that tonight. She's still up.
We can, yes.
So before you answer,
Loose ends. Loose ends.
Yeah, clearing up loose ends.
I'll respond right away saying, just tying up some loose ends. Contact you tomorrow.
I'll contact you in a few days.
You get another message. Longer you take, more dangerous this becomes.
Yeah.
You could respond to this
Need
message.
things
I'm sorry, what was
locked
that?
away. Need things locked away.
Just being very careful with his word usage.
The staff is safe.
We'll hit that very soon. I don't know.
We'll leave soon.
We'll be heading back to Phandalin
Soon.
very soon.
Boobity bobbity boo.
I mean, you can come get us.
Are you
That'd be
pooping?
quicker.
You pooping?
You come get us?
Well, no. If he comes get us and we don't finish our color tying up our ends. Because he might just go, okay, poof. And we haven't finished tying up our ends.
He can't do that.
I'm just saying.
He can't just like snap his fingers and suddenly have us appear. You'd have to teleport to us and then come get and basically get us.
Yeah.
Jake's excited. They brought the Gurkha assassins back.
I saw them.
Huh?
It's a cigar. Our friend loved them, and they discontinued making them. And he just posted saying, "I guess they brought them back." It's like I just bought a half dozen.
Nice.
Not a Gurkha fan at all.
I am not either.
No,
I don't like them.
I don't like them.
So.
And I let everyone. Hey guys, I think that we need to
Quickly tie up our
like
ends.
that. Well, let's reach out to your sister. But if we don't get any other leads, I think we have to head back to Vandalin to get this.
Where it needs to go.
Like and then maybe we can figure out where to go from there.
Okay.
But
yeah, even the next day or two. We need to book passage as well.
For what?
To get to Phandalin.
To get to Phandalin.
No, we don't.
He wants to teleport.
I can give this to Temple of the Open Mind.
The temple.
And then we just
3 weeks.
And then we take a couple weeks to walk
overland.
Awesome.
You don't have to worry about the boats or
Sweet.
or anything like that.
Okay, it's about the same time that it would take you to get to take a boat, sail to Gryrax, if you can find a boat that's going to Gryrax, and then it'd be another 2 weeks to get to Phandalin anyway from Gryrax, probably. So
Temple to Phandalin is shorter than Phandalin to Greyhawk. Have we traveled on foot?
It'd probably be about the same amount of time as Phandalin to Greyhawk, or Greyhawk to Phandalin, except that you'd have to go through portions of the Pomarge to get to.
It's safer just going.
And we know that route anyway.
Yeah, we're familiar with it, and it's well traveled.
Yep.
So
you can take main roads and things like that.
Okay.
We can probably travel at a faster pace and not worry as much.
And not have to worry about hags.
Well, when we're on the sea, we're less familiar with the sea. None of us are sailors.
Yeah, I agree with teleporting.
Yeah.
So, all right.
I haven't printed out the boat yet, so I'm not ready for you guys to be on this.
Don't go in the water, guys.
All right. So
we're going to need a bigger boat.
Well, now that I've got the bigger printer, I can actually print out the. It's called the Sea Harpy. It was actually a boat that Loot Studios put out, and I can actually print it out in resin. Although I heard that it takes like 3 kilograms of resin to print it.
What?
Yeah.
I believe that.
But it's a full-size boat with
resin is much more expensive than the filament, right?
Not much. A kilogram of resin of filament is about 20-ish bucks. A kilogram of resin is about 25.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
But you said 3 kilograms.
Yeah.
So the boat would be $75 worth of raw material.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be a full size boat.
Can it fit that much
fucking pirate ship.
Yeah, you would have a full boat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With sails, everything.
Oh yeah. But gosh.
Both that includes having the mast. You can switch out the mast for if the sails are up or if they're actually down.
This is 7.5 pound boat. that is huge.
When you print that, we go in the water,
and then you have to store it.
It comes with a stand. One of the parts of it is actually a stand that lets you actually display it as well. But then you can take the stand off, and you can take the very bottom of the boat off, and it sits flat, so you can put it on a map of like the ocean and have it just sitting there.
Yep.
So.
You're printing a boat.
Yeah, you are.
So
it is.
No. Apparently, you are printing
a boat. It is honestly so cool.
I will buy the resin because Renee wants the boat.
So go to your sister, Karis.
So you want to paint the boat?
I know it's late, but
are you sure she's already?
You can find your sister, right?
She's got a night job.
Actually, has cannons and everything. In it.
She tends to be, she's a bit of a night owl. That one.
Let's go see your sister.
Mm-hmm. Bit of a night owl.
Yeah.
She's a night owlers,
A night what?
Third shifter.
You think?
A
night what?
A night owl.
Night viper.
A night viper.
Mm-hmm. You're more of a day
bird.
snake.
I am day snake.
Day snake.
Thought you were gonna get away with no white snake references.
We know whereabouts that she's.
We got a guide.
Yeah, you know where. Yeah, you have a guide.
I can get us there. We've been there enough times.
Yeah, but you have someone that can get
works.
you in.
That works for her.
Yeah.
See,
sometimes I think I'm on better terms with her than you are.
I just pull legs. It's fine. She still likes me. I'm still alive.
So you head over that way.
Yep.
And you get them in.
Yep.
And as you come in, you see there's a bunch of people around. They're actually we're going to
Change the slide up.
change the
Ambiance.
The mood music.
yeah, it's no longer the friendly tavern.
Stop it.
It's now the seedy tavern.
The more fun tavern.
Yes. And
more.
No.
you see at the big table in the back is the Black Viper. She's got her boots up on the table and she's drinking and yelling, and she sees you come in. She's like, "Ah, one more.
I feel that's derogatory. The way she's
Welcome
saying it.
back, Mary. What can I do
course
for
it
you
is.
tonight?"
You didn't forget her birthday, did you?
Mary?
Miranda, I've told you before, only Mom calls me Mary.
That's when she turned
I'll have a drink and stop your whining.
It's an older sister, right?
Right?
Yeah, she's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What do you need tonight?
Well, we're still looking for our friends. Have you seen hide nor hair of them?
I haven't heard anything other than what I told you about the boats.
Mm-hmm.
I know they were put on a boat, but I don't know which one.
All right.
From what I've been able to find, I'm pretty sure it wasn't the one going to Keeland, and it wasn't any of the ones going to the north. Which means it was probably ones heading for the Sea Barons.
Have you ever heard of something called the
City of Secrets.
City of Secrets?
No, but it sounds like a fun place.
Yeah.
Well, we're not sure. We have an understanding. We have an understanding that they've been taken to this place called the City of Secrets, or Octavian. Can you? It's not going to sound right coming out of my mouth. What's its name?
Oh, come on, give it a try. We want to hear that Irish voice.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to hear it.
The Chal del Sazan.
That's not
Shall
that's
they
not
say
familiar to
Suzanne?
me.
Says
Do you,
Sazan.
do you know anyone that has any dealings with the Drow?
Not anyone here.
What's the ship that we came here on?
Oh, that,
The short haul.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
when you
Hey,
slept with
Tom?
that drow.
Yeah. They had a drow on their ship.
When you someone got familiar with that drow.
Kind of slept with her.
Pretty sure it was Karis.
No.
I
it was-
didn't.
No?
No.
Karis
Marissa
did.
Veronica hooked up with her every night.
Oh.
Well,
Good
every
time.
day, technically.
I thought that was
the
the. Oh, it was a tiefling that was
It was
going
a
between
tiefling.
Karis and
Yeah.
Phelan.
Yeah.
That's why I was getting
Calista.
confused.
Yeah.
It had been the last time, I think, one of the last times that Karis had indulged a little bit more, little extra beyond the time when Phelan and I sort of traded partners. It's nothing like playing your fantasies out in D&D, ladies and gentlemen. So you haven't been able to find anyone that knows anything about this City of Secrets. It's getting very frustrating.
Maybe it's because it's a secret.
You know,
I've been thinking the same
that's
thing.
probably correct. But no one likes a smart ass, Miranda.
And you hear everyone else at the table laughing.
Oh, you have to laugh. She's your boss.
Right?
It's Zardia from the Short Halt.
Yeah. No, I have her name.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
So it's a different short halt.
Right! It's a different one. Her name's
not,
actually
not
Short
halt,
Halt.
short haul.
Short
Short
Hall.
Hall.
I got halts. Okay.
No,
Short Hall.
haul.
Short
yeah, I
Hall.
got a list
You're
of
the,
everyone
so you're
I
the
sleep
shorter.
with.
You're the shorter halt.
I am. And I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
night pilot of that took us to Greyhawk.
You don't have any dealings with the Drow at all?
No, I don't.
Or anyone that can possibly point us in the right direction?
I mean, I think that some of my organization might, but no one here. The Drow aren't big in Greyhawk.
No, I'm aware. We were attacked recently by a group of Drow assassins. You might have heard
that was you.
Aye. You might have heard of there were some, Drow corpses.
I did hear about the Drow corpses being found.
Mm. Well, they wanted to have a discussion with us, and they didn't like our answers.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, good on you.
Aye.
It's good that you're still alive.
I agree. Listen, see if you can ask around in your organization if there's anyone that has any knowledge of this place, the City of Secrets.
Okay, it might take some time, but I can see what I can find.
We'll be around. We'll probably be going...
Still at the Green Dragon?
Aye. For the time being, but we're probably going to be leaving for Phandalin to go back to Phandalin soon. Within the next few days, I'd say.
I can reach out and ask at any point.
That's true. We do have Yukariah can send you a message and check in with you.
Where we don't have to be
Cast the spell.
present.
Right into your brain.
It's a little disturbing to have someone talking in your brain, but
I've had it before.
it's convenient. But aye, we have to get back to Phandalin at some point, and it's looking like sooner than later will be better.
Well, be safe.
We're trying, but we're really trying to find Lauka, get her back.
Right. She was a little shit, but...
Aye, but she was ours.
Right. Well, don't let anything happen to yourself or Mon. Dad'll have my hide for it.
Oh, aye. They'll send a team to bring you back home kicking and screaming, I'm sure.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a fun experience for anyone.
No, I don't imagine it would. What time is it right now? It's later.
It's probably later in the evening now. Yeah.
So, you have anything decent to drink in this hole?
Of course I do. And she
silly person.
pounds a bottle down next to you.
And I pick it up and I sniff it.
It burns your nose.
Flames!
Take a big pull off it.
Make a con check.
Okay. Graham, you might.
A con save.
A con save.
A con save.
Fuck you.
Your choices.
Well, that's probably better than just a con
probably,
check. Yeah.
Oh,
gosh.
No,
We're going to be carrying him home.
There's a 1. I rolled an 8.
Wait a minute, a 1?
A 1. Yeah. I rolled a 1.
I feel a disturbance.
No, just leave it.
Just leave it.
It won't be any better.
I'll take it.
Damn it.
I sense a little disturbance.
It's not much better. A 10.
Okay.
Altogether.
You kind of as you smooth.
What was it? Was it?
That piques my interest.
Yeah.
So I hand the bottle to him. It's a Grimbold.
And she kind of
Please,
Give her some.
please. I'm holding it.
I'm like,
Yeah,
Karis,
she-
do you need a chaser? And I handle out my juice.
Fine. What is it? Whiskey?
it's dwarven whiskey.
Dwarven whiskey. Aye. So it's gasoline. Nice. Jesus.
I can't put my head back right
Mother's milk.
So you're going back and forth.
and all of a sudden she's like, "Hey, I'm getting drunk on this tonight."
Oh,
it. And she signals the bartender, and 2 more bottles come over.
Get your own bottle.
Getting drunk tonight. Except for Euchariah, who just wants
Do you have any non-alcoholic
He's cute.
juice?
It's adorable.
Sure. And she says something. She like does this and says something to the person next to her, and they go get something and bring it back. And they put basically a jug down in front of you.
Is there a straw?
I like sniff it. Like, does it smell?
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Milk?
Don't roll well.
Probably buttermilk or something like that.
Ah, damn, it's a 10 with.
11.
Okay. It smells fruity.
Oh!
Sangria?
Probably. Have a drink.
Applejack.
Drink
I'll like how you said it's pretty large.
It's a ceramic jug. I mean, it's like a gallon jug.
A gallon.
So it's like a moonshine jug.
Yeah.
Drink
The
it.
brown.
Can
the
I
brown
pick it up?
jugs,
Like,
yeah.
like how big is it compared
No,
to
it's
me?
it's about
can do it.
about a 1 gallon jug. You can
Okay.
pick it up.
Okay. I'll take a swig of it.
Okay.
Does it feel like it's got a?
It tastes like apples.
Does it feel like it burns?
No, actually, it doesn't.
Oh, it's smooth.
All right.
So
She respects your decision
Yeah.
not to imbibe. Maybe.
Anything
Anyone else?
No.
No.
All right.
I got a bottle.
Yeah, same.
We're just
Bottle
drinking.
would go.
I guess we're drinking.
Is the pit along the way by chance on the way back?
it
to
would.
Green
You
Dragon?
could pass it to go back, depending on
Okay.
which way you go. If you go along the horseshoe,
Mhm.
you could pass it.
Okay.
If you go back, but where this is you're closer to the processional,
Yeah.
so it'd be a quicker trip back up
Okay.
up the procession.
We have-
Do you want to go by the pit? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yeah. Not to fight, but
Whatever.
Yeah. To see if
Okay.
Hit up.
I
him
mean
up for
one
some
more
info,
one
maybe.
more seedy under person.
One more.
Maybe we can get some more booze there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be out by then.
That's,
So you-
it's taking more and more. Like tolerance is going up.
On the walk, when we leave,
It's
this
gonna
is
be
very
a
late.
sad
We
day
think
when we hit 10th
Miranda. And
level.
we're like, oh,
All right,
Level 10.
And you're
I'm gonna make a
speaking like,
Constitution save.
Oh yes. 3.
6.
6. You are feeling good.
what was that about? Respect?
You know, I put down
Not
like
at all.
gallon, jug, and then I'm like, and in parentheses, juice with a question mark.
You are feeling good. You
No,
are.
now you're
You're
gonna put
feeling happy.
Good
And-
juice.
And you guys notice Euchariah is kind of swaying.
Okay, buddy. Oh, no.
I grab my new tankard. What are you having, buddy?
Yeah.
Fill me up on a share?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Give me some too.
How much did I drink? Was there anything left? Like
No, there's still some left.
I don't think you drank a gallon.
You didn't drink
Probably
a gallon,
not.
but-
I don't know.
You have the whole gallon with you walking
I
out?
don't know. Were they able to bring it out? Did they let me?
No, the bottles stay there.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. So no.
oh, okay.
no.
Oh,
You-
the,
they're
this
asking me
bottle
if
definitely got like
I thought you were carrying something out with you. Okay.
emptying it into one of my bottles.
That was good juice, huh?
what?
Best juice you've ever had.
I don't know.
As we
Okay.
leave on the walk back, I will cast Locate Creature Drow.
Oh.
1,000 feet. See if any pings are. Because we got ambushed
No.
last time we left this place.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1
Oh
hour.
gosh.
Just walking to
Okay.
the pit. However long it takes.
It only takes about 5 minutes to walk to the pit. Maybe about 10. And no pings.
No pings at all. Good.
Nope.
Would you like some water?
Even residents might know.
You feel fine. You feel fine, Euchariah.
You're not that long. No,
Oh, not that. Like,
Well, no. I mean,
I
as far as you're concerned,
You're
you
great.
feel good.
feel good. Okay.
Great. feel like you can take on the world, can't you?
I have some confidence.
Potion of courage.
Okay.
Yep.
Juice of courage.
I like it.
Gonna want to use teleportation.
I'm
to
like
encourage
walking
even
there
more.
with purpose.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure you could fight in the pit tonight.
Yeah.
This I got.
I got my lightsaber.
I can't use
Or your
magic.
spell sword.
I can't use magic.
Um,
They were very against that.
so you get to the pit.
Just want to see Donna.
Okay. It's a goal to get in.
Yep. Pay. Whole shebang.
No, wait outside.
Hmm.
I'm coming because I want to see this happen. Because you're going in, aren't you?
No, keep him outside. He needs fresh air.
Oh, damn, but I really want to see this.
This is a quick trip. Otherwise, we're going to be here a lot longer.
Keep him outside. I'll make sure he stays outside.
Play patty cake with him or something.
I don't think it's gonna work this
Again,
time.
No, it might.
It might.
Never
That was
know till
pretty
you
funny.
I
try.
attempt to play patty cake with Yuki.
No, I want to. I feel like I can take on barracks by myself.
Yeah, no, I love you. You're cute, but no.
He's got this, guys. We can all go to Fandolin. He can stay fighting.
Okay, thank you.
I can guess the Fandolin. I can guess
I remember the words. Let me see. I wrote them right here.
All right. So you head inside.
Myself and Grimble go.
Okay. So you guys head in.
Mm-hmm. Pay to get in.
Yep. And then you're
ask
led
her
in the
down.
back, and Bella's there,
Oh.
and she's like, "Oh, are you fighting tonight?"
Not tonight, no.
Just a point of order. Long before we went to his sister's place, I had unpiece tied everything.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Same.
For sure.
Okay. All right. Well, head on in.
Thank you.
Yep.
So go in.
Mhm.
See Donna anywhere?
Make a perception check, because it's pretty crowded in here too. There is a fight going on right now.
Oh. Do you see Donna?
Yeah, 5. No, 4.
Let's see. A natural 20 would be a 27.
Oh shit! Yeah, you see her.
I'm like,
She's-
you looking for your friend? She's right through there.
she's over at the end of the bar.
Yeah.
I would have been 5. It's
So I
screwed over.
turn you around. No, this way.
Oh, thank you. Oh man, wrong tiefling.
Yeah, you were looking towards the pit.
That
And
would
I got to fighting.
Fighting! Ooh!
Ooh, good uppercut. That
Um,
hurts.
head over, and she sees you. She's like,
Wait,
"Ah, Climbro.
Donna.
It's been a few days.
Came by the other morning by
We're not-
accident.
We're not open in the morning.
I realized that.
We don't open until dinner time,
Yep.
dearie.
Yep.
We like our sleep."
Yes. Yep. Not one of my brightest moments.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to check in, see if you heard anything. Maybe wanted to pick your brain. But
Is that
not.
all you want to pick?
I would love to do more, but I really need to get back to the inn. Believe me, I would love to do more. But I feel like we should probably get a quieter room.
There's no really quieter rooms here. We're not quite that type of place.
Don't have like a broom closet or something.
Not any place that I can take you, no.
No.
Would outside be okay?
We can step out, yeah.
It's just a lot of ears here.
Yes, there are. And she looks around, and you see her signal someone, and sorry for the name. She signals a dragonborn. He comes over and says, "Felmir, keep an eye on things. I'll be back in a minute."
And just go outside to the front.
Yeah, let's we'll head upstairs.
Okay. And are we up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she takes you to a it's not so much there upstairs. There is an area where she can take you. There aren't many people around. She's like, so what's so secretive?
Well, wanted to pick your brain a little bit.
It's actually much quieter up here than this.
have you ever heard of anything called the City of Secrets? And I rattle off the actual name. Do you know anyone in your group that are familiar with Drow? Because I finally have a lead on where our friends might be.
Nothing that I can think of. Okay. I've never heard of it, and there's no one here that deals with Drow that I know of.
Okay. Anything else?
That was pretty much.
Yeah, that was mostly it. It's one of those that you bring mention Drow out in a wide open space, and usually people like
ears perk up. I understand.
So, I thank you for doing this for me, for coming up here. That's really about it. Unless you can think of anything. Our friends are outside. One of them is
unless you want to mention the fact that we kind of have a target on our head from a Drow.
I will actually. Just so you know, through, as you probably know, myself and the rest of our group has gone in and out of the Tower of Greyhawk, and in the process, we kind of got a target on our back by a specific Drow by the name of Ferrex. We have been jumped at least once by Drow assassins. I just want to make sure that you have an eye on your back, and just keep an eye out. Don't know if they're going to attack people who are close to us.
Okay. Well, we can take care of ourselves.
Yes.
And,
I have no doubts. You are literally surrounded by fighters.
But
still want to give
know
you
that you've always got a safe space here.
Thank you.
And she looks over at you and goes, "Could always use some other help too."
When we're done with our current business, possible.
Yeah. There is also a
we're always looking for talent.
Very large chance that we will also be leaving soon and heading back west.
That is bad news. I don't like to. I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't like it either.
You sure you don't want to stay? I mean, you have a place here.
I know, but I have to finish.
People to help and protect you.
Yeah, I still need to find my friends as well. I got some business back east as well. Don't worry. All right.
I understand.
Thank you. I hope the fighting is good tonight.
It has been so far.
We have the rest of our troop is just outside, and one of them is just hammered, and it's amazing.
The pretty boy.
The little halfling.
No, the little one.
Oh.
Yeah.
He found some juice he really liked.
Yeah. he thought it was NA and it wasn't. Which was kind of a dick move. But I'm so happy it happened.
It is a dick move.
It's a real dick move.
Well, if there's anything
like
you need.
A crime boss or something.
Yeah, I know.
And if she lets me, I lean in and kiss her.
Okay.
Actually, kiss her on the mouth.
Yep.
So.
She kisses you.
Awesome. And hopefully
Be
I'll
safe.
see you. If not, I'll see you again. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Are we all set? All right, and then
Okay.
head out.
Good. She heads back inside.
Yeah, be safe. Well, we tried.
Bottle?
I got my own, but thank you.
We are striking out.
What is this bottle from?
Yeah.
From his sister's place.
Yeah. I poured mine
All
in
right.
my water skin. Well, we've literally exhausted all of our options.
What did you find out, Climbrum?
Not a lot.
Oh, darn it.
Yeah.
Patty cake didn't work.
They have a no halfling rule tonight for fights, so you can't. We'll just have to try another time.
They're just scared of wizards.
Yeah.
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 I mean,
true.
It's also no magic allowed.
Yeah, I mean,
I would have gone all out on them and just fireballed everyone.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
everyone
no
would
magic
have
rule.
died.
I will burn this forest.
Oh, dear
I'll
Lord.
never forget that.
Oh my god.
I
We had
missed.
the look on her face with that too. I missed.
One of my friends from work went to one of Ian's Lancerance games.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, she went with another mutual friend, and she was like, that was really fucking cool, man. I was like, oh yeah, my buddy Ian plays in that game. You see a guy with really long curly red hair and beard, like, oh yeah, Ian? And I'm like, yes, it was. A very distinctive young man. But she said she had a great time playing in that live action game. So.
It's like they have a whole lore and everything.
Oh, I
and,
know.
Like, it's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
head back.
Okay.
It's probably late now.
Yeah, it is. By this point, it's pretty late.
Let's go.
Yep. Back to the.
Go right to bed.
Go back to the inn, the Green Dragon.
Any scrying or that's all done until tomorrow?
That's done.
Okay.
I just crash.
I'm
I'm just very tired.
I make sure there's a bucket.
Yeah,
all of a
bucket
sudden,
next to him.
I see my bed and I
buckets.
just fall
An
asleep.
empty one and one full of nice cold water.
I was gonna say, like, definitely get like a pitcher of water and put it on the nightstand.
Yep. I mean, I'm in the same room as him.
Yeah. I did take all that stuff off.
You're in Yuki Watch then. You're on Yuki Watch.
Oh, I already knew that. I expected it. I mean, hell, I played patty cake with him the last time,
Hey, this time you shouldn't have to change a diaper.
which was good.
Yeah.
All right. So you are in the inn for the night.
Are we doing
And-
watches?
No.
No, it's
You make it through the night. Everybody gets a long rest.
I'm just gonna have one comment for you. Need to use your name more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it opens doors.
It also adds much unneeded attention.
Sometimes needed attention like that, takes away from attention focus on other things.
You can also use an alias.
What fun is that?
Yeah. Try doing it a few times and then people screw it up.
Nobody knows my family down here, so yeah.
Everybody knows my family.
Oh yeah. You're brewers.
Yeah. I'm cool with those drinks.
Those are the ones who get all the acclaim.
People love it.
Put meat on their table. Yeah.
All right. So the next morning you get up, and we're gonna take a quick break because I need to go use the bathroom real quick. Mm-hmm. So maybe 2-3 minutes is all. Okay. So we'll be right back.
Yeah.
But it tastes
and we're
like
back.
Nice.
Hey,
I'll just stick with
black cherry burners.
There's a brand Cock and Bull.
Because why not?
They make a black cherry ginger beer.
All right. So you wake up the next morning.
All right.
I got a headache.
Make a roll.
With that con save, yes.
Okay.
Can you teleport?
Yes.
What are we doing?
No, I mean, can you teleport competently with a headache?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I'm not giving him a level of exhaustion.
I go down. I got just a thing for that. I go downstairs. We're actually probably at a table. Whenever we get to a table, you gotta remedy for that. I go to the bar and I ask for like a shot of sauerkraut juice.
Oh, my lord!
Can I just have some tea?
No, sauerkraut juice. We got your juice.
That they would have.
Yeah. So
just
either
a shot straight out of the
sauerkraut
pickle
juice
barrel.
or pickle juice, whichever one they have.
You got a hangover?
No. I got
the short one.
The little one.
Oh, here.
I mean, I'll take a little bit for myself just because I like it.
He gave you a whole tankard.
Oh, sweet.
Tankard.
Pickle juice.
No, sauerkraut juice.
So good.
Like pickle juice.
I'll take one of those and whatever you got for breakfast, just lay out a spread.
All right.
Drink at least half of this.
Yes.
You'll feel a lot better.
It's juice.
Because then
it is a juice.
I'll do it.
I promise it's a juice.
Got a bit of a tang to it.
You better call it pickle juice.
It's a different kind of
pickle
juice.
I'll fill this up with pickle juice next time. Is that what you're saying?
God, everything will start smelling like. As long as it's not sweet pickle juice.
No.
Oh no.
It's gotta be
I got pickle juice
Yeah.
upstairs.
I actually meant to bring my homemade pickles for you.
We actually have pickle brine in the
Yeah,
fridge
I got pickle brine
I forgot
upstairs.
to do it. I meant to. But...
for drinks.
It was one of the we learned that trick at festival.
I ate the
actually.
pickles
Yeah.
out and then
See electrolytes.
save what's left and just
Dehydrate,
every so
you go
often
for
just-
it.
And I go, oh, okay, it's all gone.
It's the quickest
Jar goes
thing.
away.
Better than Gatorade.
Mm-hmm.
I love pickle juice and sauerkraut juice.
Some nature.
What are we doing today?
Yeah.
Are we?
Are we
Teleporting?
are you
I can-
communing?
Well,
Do you have
what do you want me to
questions?
ask? I can. Yeah.
What are we asking?
Well, I guess the
Yeah.
first question is.
It's going to determine if we go to the Tower of Magic or we go right to Phandalin.
Yeah.
I just don't think. I think going to the tower again right now is a waste of our time.
I'm kind
I
of
agree.
leaning towards that now. With the last
here.
commune, that was.
Okay.
It didn't.
That was kind of
If he was under the Castle Greyhawk, then yeah,
It'd
we
be
go
different.
now.
Yes.
But you're not there.
You have
It
to
was a no.
We don't know which way he was traveling in that tunnel.
maybe ask.
I mean,
If he was coming towards the.
give me some
the
questions
tower,
to ask. I could find
Oh.
out.
See if he's under Greyhawk Castle right now.
Do it again.
Yeah.
I
about-
could do 3 Varix questions right a row.
What about specific questions about location of the
Secrets.
City of Secrets?
Yes and no. Is it in the west? Is it in the east? Is it
in
in
the Underdark, and it was
Underdark? Was vague.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can narrow it down to
That was-
that degree.
That was basically.
Ooh, you
Balor
can
going,
ask if it's in
"Oh."
Jeff.
Yeah.
I can ask if it's in Jeff.
Because
It's a great question.
We got a couple things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Possibilities. And then Jeff was got taken over by the
City
Drow.
and Jeff.
Yeah.
Varix under Castle again.
If he's,
Do we
if
know
he's
how
not,
far the castle is from us? Like,
I don't think
mile-wise?
he's still
David.
looking for the staff.
Yeah.
He's got to be in and out of the castle.
Yeah.
It's not far, but it's on the other side of the river. It's not far straight.
I'm gonna ask because he's still looking for the
Okay,
staff.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
like is
I mean,
Varix
but he
within
may
1,000
he
miles
may have
of
been
us?
going wherever to get more
Yeah,
reinforcements.
I'll ask if he's back in the castle because again, he's looking for the staff.
Yeah.
He doesn't know we have it.
Yeah.
Is he under the castle right now? Not particular
So that's
tower, the
2
castle.
questions.
It's 2 questions. Based on yes or no on Varix can lead
Ooh.
to the next question.
You guys are looking for Lauka. We've already got a confirmation that she's in the
She
City of
is
Secrets.
in. Yep.
Ask if she's in Jeff.
Oh, that'll be redundant if I ask for is the city in Jeff.
Okay.
So
Maybe just flat out ask, should we return to Phandalin?
it doesn't work that way.
No?
Yeah,
I'll get a cloudy.
okay.
Yeah, that'd be a
Um,
meh.
That's more of a.
That's an up to you question.
Well,
opinion.
If will we find Varix chasing him through the castle? Maybe
Gotcha.
vague,
Oh, okay,
maybe
I
yes.
gotcha, I
you know.
gotcha.
Does that tunnel lead to the Underdark? Does that tunnel lead outside the castle? Does that tunnel? I mean,
Yeah, do that.
he probably went through that
Yeah.
tunnel when he
Yeah.
ran away from us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, does the tunnel lead outside the castle or
There. Put that
away from the castle?
Yeah.
Okay, it could be
Outside.
Underdark, could be outside,
Yeah.
away from the castle.
There we go.
Okay.
Now you got 3 questions.
I can ask if he's in the Underdark. If it's a no, if he's not in Castle Greyhawk, I can ask if he's in the Underdark.
Right.
Can we do that instead if it's a no?
Yes.
Okay. If no, in Underdark. Okay.
That's kind of sad to hear.
Yeah, no, from
All right.
Sorry.
Communing in the morning. After my morning prayers. During my morning
Yep,
prayers.
They're ready
I'm
to retire.
There.
I'm there.
You're with me. All right.
Okay.
As soon as it comes up.
Based on what we learned from our friends, is the City of Secrets in the country of Jeff?
Clouds.
So no.
No. Is Varix under Castle Greyhawk right now?
Clouds.
No.
Is Varix in the Underdark right now?
Sun.
Those poor farmers.
Well, we know where he went.
Yep.
We just don't know where.
Well,
That's it.
Went home.
yeah, that's
Don't
also
look at-
said we don't. There's no point in going to the.
Nope.
We can always ask later if
Yeah.
Yeah.
can we find the Underdark through the castle because that's
Yeah.
where
I
that's
can
he
always
teleported.
bring us back
Yeah.
here. Anytime.
So we know he's not on Jeff, so Jeff doesn't matter. Yeeth.
Yep.
So I'd say let's
Yeah.
head back to
head
Phandalin.
back to Phandalin.
Phandalin. Call it good.
We should probably message before we pop
Yep.
in.
Yep.
And eat breakfast.
And eat breakfast.
Oh yes, eat breakfast.
The breakfast here is pretty good. You know, he's got a bit of a buffet going,
ready.
and it's ready. Right.
No, we eat.
No, our table.
Oh, our
For the
table's
breakfast
ready.
is
Right.
Yeah,
That's
we
right. It's
eat.
right here.
We've been in here. We've already
Everybody else
eaten.
is watching our table. I'm
Right.
downstairs eating.
I joined you. You're like food. I'm like, okay, cool, food. Let's do food.
Awesome.
Right? No.
Bacon sandwich.
No.
So that would be bacon on bacon on bacon.
Yeah.
Is that how a bacon sandwich works?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could slip some tomato in there.
There's a restaurant
some
in
green.
there's a restaurant
Wow,
in
that sounds
Ferndale.
like that.
One Night Betty's
texture?
that
No.
serves bacon with a
How
side
much
of
is
bacon.
Yeah.
Cheese.
bacon with
You
side
can always
bacon.
put
How much is a
some
tomato
Because it's
sauce?
actual
Oh,
bacon
those are
with the side of
delicious.
pork belly.
Pork
is what it is.
belly.
I don't know
Yeah.
why people call that poor food. That's good food.
What food?
They also have
Tomato sandwich.
poutine with pork belly on
I
it,
mean,
White bread,
which
mayonnaise,
I love
salt,
because
pepper,
Renee and I would
big
always
slab
get
of
that.
Not
tomato.
even
Both of us would get it.
Good.
I
Because she
like
doesn't eat
pepper.
meat. She
I
would get
would
the
do
pork
what you
belly on
did.
the side
Not
and then
that
just hand
good.
it over to me.
Yes.
I might throw a slice
There we go.
of lettuce in there.
So you get bacon with a side of bacon.
You want to get all
with bacon.
fancy.
Well, I get
Just a
poutine
little, you know, you have to have
with pork belly and a
green
side of pork
sauce.
belly.
Right.
Put
Right.
lettuce in
That's a lot of
there.
bacon.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I would just
Gonna
sit there
have
and
But
eat
see,
the
that,
pork
that,
belly.
that puts a
Like,
barrier to the tomato juice soaking into
I'd
the
mix
bread.
all my
Yeah.
pork
Right.
belly in with my poutine,
still,
and then
it's so
I would
good.
eat the other pork belly by itself because it was so
I
good.
desperately.
This was
need
delicious
a tomato
breakfast.
Harvest.
That's
This is a
Yeah.
delicious. Now I want bacon.
All right, we're getting close to the end here. So, what do you guys want to
All
do?
right,
We're going to Finland.
go home.
So we're first going to the. I can bring us as far as to the Temple of the Open Mind, and then we have
Sweet.
to travel from there.
Yep.
Okay.
let's go to the temple, then let's tell.
So who do I need to contact? That would be.
It was
Temple of the
whoever
Open Mind.
the high priest of the Temple of
Rao,
Rao.
Anthol.
You wanna? How many times can you contact?
3 times.
Wanna let Razum know we're
On our way.
We're gonna go to the Temple Open Mind and make the way to Fanlin from there. Unless you want to come get us.
We don't need to let him know. We're on our way. Period.
That's it.
It's gonna
We
take
don't-
3
we don't-
weeks to get there.
we-
He's gonna
but-
bug us every single
But
day.
we don't need to send detailed. We're going by this route.
No, we're just saying we're on our way. That's it.
I mean,
Yeah.
he is a
When we're
friend,
at-
but at the same
Okay,
time,
we're on
He
our
knows-
way.
He
3
knows
weeks
it's
out.
going to take us a while to get
Yeah.
there.
I can. Once
He
we
knows
get to
we're not-
once we get to the Temple of the Open Mind and we're on our way, I'll send him a quick note at the end of the night.
There you
At
go.
the end of the night,
Yeah.
let him know that we're en route.
Cool.
That's
Would
good.
it be Anthol? Would that be the appropriate person?
He
at
is the
Temple
high
of Rao?
priest of Rao.
Would-
And that's
is
where
that
the
is that where
circle
the
is.
yeah?
The circle is in the Temple of Rao.
So
Okay.
that's who.
Because I know that I teleported us there once before.
Yeah.
Would that have been the person that I contacted?
Just contact him.
I think that was who you contacted.
Okay.
So yeah, just do that.
So-
He's the head honcho anyway.
He's the old guy.
Yeah.
So I guess I doubt that he's going to remember me. Should I name drop you as well? Do
I'm
you know him?
meaningless.
You don't know him?
Yeah, I'm meaningless to him.
Okay. Then how do I
There's only 6 of us coming through the circle right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll send a note to Anthol.
Hey, just want to let you know, you got a bunch of adventures coming through your
Yeah.
portal. Don't freak
You've
out.
given us permission.
Password's pineapple. What?
And I
Four
will
different
cast.
kind of-
I'll cast
I know.
sending. And I'll say,
Dirty bird.
"Hello, Anthol.
It's better than uncle.
It's Euchariah. Previously came through the teleportation circle. We are returning to the Temple of the Open Mind.
I just said temple.
We'll be coming in the next few moments.
You're done.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We'll have someone meet you.
Okay. How much of an area do I need? This is the first time, second time in using teleportation circle.
10 feet, I think.
Is it on
This
the
takes like
spell?
10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
No, it's 1 minute. 1 minute.
Our shit. Everybody just need to gather
Is
up
this a spell
our
slot?
stuff
Yeah.
and pack
It's
up.
one. It's 1 minute,
1 minute.
but everyone needs to be within 10 feet after I draw it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, while you're drawing,
Yeah, it's a 10-foot area. 10-foot diameter.
I just back up just a little bit. Be like, "Hey, I'm coming back in a few minutes," and come back.
So I take.
Okay.
I know you know that I have it.
Okay. Stop by.
Let's go.
So
Yeah, but
draw it
also
out,
don't feel the need to blab about it that you have it.
and I
Thank you.
cast teleportation.
And she casts teleportation circle, makes that last little, and you all feel this pull, and then
Beam me up.
Does it get all like hyperspace?
not quite. It like everything goes, and it goes dark for a second, and then boom.
Yeah, we apparated.
Now you're all of a sudden in another location. You're in a stone room. It's very cool down here. There's torches on the walls, and there's a half elf there that's like, oh,
Hello.
hello,
Hello.
A few moments ago, I contacted.
yeah, he's Anthol sent me down to
Yes.
meet you. Yes, come on this way, and I will escort you out.
So we're in the right place?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Put the crossbow away. Never been here.
Valid.
Going to a library.
Okay,
You don't know that.
Yeah, you can
He
tell
hasn't
me.
been here before.
You can tell me we're going to a library all you want.
Remember, you met him in
Is this the
Greyhawk.
right
Yeah.
spot? I
This
don't know.
This is
No,
the
I know, but
temple
we
of the
told
open
you.
mind.
Well,
Yeah.
So,
This is where it all started.
But this
Oh,
is
great.
the main hub. This is the
Yeah.
temple.
Yep, it leads you outside. It is bright and sunny,
Yep.
if a bit cool. And what you see is what looks like a very small town, like a village. But the centerpiece that really catches your eye is a tower. And at the top of the tower is what looks like a giant crystal, like a quartz crystal, that almost glows in the sun.
shiny.
Yeah, it's never dark inside. It's really annoying.
I can see that.
just hearing that
never dark inside.
in your voice.
That is called a gift of pillow. So
Ah,
So-
that's a
It
gift.
is
It's
the
a gift.
shining scrotum.
Yeah.
So
it would be.
And I,
This is
I'll
rocks.
and I bet
make
it's
sure
the
to
gift that keeps on giving.
let the contact know. Thank you for indulging us
Yes.
and letting us come through.
Yes, thank you.
I happen to know the circle in Greyhawk where we just came from, so we may be needing to come through here again in sometime in the future. So please keep us in mind.
That's fine.
So I'll make sure to contact before we just pop in.
That's appreciated.
I mean, it's just rude when you don't.
When you come over unannounced.
Yeah.
Here I am.
Otherwise, 6 Climbrums will just drop out of the rafters.
All right. I do that.
Yep.
How was it?
Yeah, go inside temple.
It's first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got,
I look for Perrin.
I got nowhere to go.
Yeah.
I'm just following someone.
Now, you really didn't get to enjoy this.
Oh no, I didn't.
He'd probably be in the monastery area.
Okay.
So are you oogling the shiny rock in amazement?
That's
Sun,
surprisingly the reason why I came to.
sun,
Yeah.
sun daddy scrotum.
Yes.
Someday they screwed up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what it is. He just kind of teabagged the
Oh, no.
One quick dip.
I
and he
give
left
you
the
my
bar.
blessing.
Boom, boom, boom. God.
All right, now I'm really disturbed.
That was not something that needs
You're
to live in my
welcome.
brain.
You started that one,
Good job.
calling it the scrotum.
No, I
Was it?
didn't.
No, the gift.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you heading over that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna check in with a few people.
Okay.
Don't know what you guys want to do.
You find him.
Okay.
We go to the bar.
Yeah. Oh.
Where I met all you guys.
That was Wandering Dragon, I think. Wandering Dragon, proprietor.
Wandering Dragon and
Buru,
bartender, Dragonborn. Where I met.
You going to a bar? There. Let's go to the pub. Let's go with him.
You're welcome to tag along if you'd like. I should be pretty safe.
Well, we gotta gather horses and stuff. We're leaving today to start heading back to Canada?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a couple people I need to check in with because I'm sure I'm behind on homework.
Wait a minute. Didn't we have purchased horses back in...
Yeah, we just left them.
Yeah.
We left them in Gryrax.
Why didn't we rent them?
That's right.
We rode them to Gryrax and left them in Gryrax because we left here to Gryrax. So my parents had them.
When we got on the... And then we had his folks keeping an eye on 5 horses or so. Actually,
4 horses and a pony.
It was a pony, and then it was because we had them for Lauka and Phelan too.
Well, instead of going to the
Lauka
pub,
needed that white fucking horse.
Yep.
Oh, that was.
I'll go find the horses where we got them last time.
Hey, CD.
Hey. I'll just hang with you because.
Okay.
Well,
he's camping. He's camping this weekend, so he said he had to stop in.
Merrick Harris,
but
he
said
he's not
really connecting from camping. We might as well.
We'll get horses instead.
We'll get ready for the trip and the journey. Because I don't think we're going to be staying long here.
Pick up some for dinner.
Aye.
Yeah. All right.
I didn't really have too many connections here.
I got nothing.
I know you didn't. I worked here and I stayed at the place, but
thank you for stopping.
How are things?
I think I'm just going to stick with you, Grim. You're the one I know best. You and I were making fun of everybody else. I'll stick with you.
Sticking with
and it works. It works out.
Haven't found anything about the City of Secrets.
We're just taking roadblock after roadblock after roadblock.
Do you have any more info?
Got a lot of info.
I mean, I started letting them know about that we're not entirely sure if it's even in the Underdark. It might not be, but it's not a lot of info. You keep hitting dead end after dead end on it.
What are you doing, phone? All of a sudden, it starts repeating back what Klimperim's saying. I'm like, hi.
No, it's listening to me.
Why are you?
Why are you listening?
Was that an okay Google? I just kind of popped up.
I don't know. It's supposed to be doing nothing right now.
Lately, my phone has been much more sensitive and been, popping, just listening. And it's a little creepy.
It is really creepy.
See, mine with all any live shows I'm watching will randomly start rewinding the whole thing.
Ooh, that's
really quick.
Funny. So,
So I have to close it out.
We still haven't found our two friends that were kidnapped. We have reason to believe that they're in the City of Secrets. Varix currently is not at the Tower of Greyhawk. We don't know where he is. We assume he is in... No, wait, we do know that he is in the Underdark. We asked Pelor and to confirm it, and we don't know. We just keep hitting dead end after dead end on this.
Well, that's too bad. I will keep my eyes open and my ears open to anything that I might hear.
Thank you. Any other updates? Anything I need to know?
No, just stay on your current path.
Cool. He sounds like an ent. He sounds like an ent.
He is like a super old dude.
Oh yeah, which is why he sounds like an ent.
Yeah.
Is there gummy smacking going on too?
I don't know.
No, not so much gun smack.
Okay.
I don't actually have a physical description of Perrin.
He's a little bit portly. He's kind of out of shape.
Oh, that explains the long
He's
pauses.
he is
Definitely
older. He is definitely older.
Yeah.
He's half elven.
Oh, half elven.
He's half elven, but
I know.
yeah.
Forgot about that.
You guess he's well over 100.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Just keep me posted if
Something comes up.
I'm needed or if anything needs to happen or finals are due.
I will let you know.
All right, then head back.
Keep me informed of anything you come across.
Will do.
How much are 5 horses?
What's that?
5 horses?
I believe a riding horse.
Because you don't need one.
No.
I believe it's 75 gold for a horse.
Do you need any ponies or just all horses?
And then there's an additional amount for saddles and stuff like that.
We're gonna get a cart or just.
What about
ride?
a cart and just a
Yeah,
couple?
just ride.
Instead of a bunch of horses, we can get
We get
Yeah,
a
well,
cart,
whatever's
a cart and a
cheaper.
couple horses.
2 horses and a cart,
Mhm.
and then take turns riding the horses, and Mary Karis will be on Clamor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be enough. 2 horses and a cart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think we've done that before.
Yeah.
DM, can you remind me? Did Clemford ever actually mention anything about like Staff of Secrets and that to Perrin?
I think you have.
Or asked him about Raslam?
I don't know if you've asked him about Raslam, but
I don't remember.
alright, so mounts and vehicles. So yeah, riding horse is 75 gold.
150 for the. What will it be the same as a horse to pull a cart?
Riding, yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be the same for a cart.
So like a cart, 2 horses to pull the cart with 4
And
people
then
riding in it.
the
and then-
cart itself would be 15 gold.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
165 gold.
And then if you want to get feed for the horse,
Yeah.
for the horses, that's 5 copper per day.
At my phone's dead.
I mean, that's 3 gold.
Yeah.
And then
It's 150, you
It
said?
was round to 170. It was 165.
if you want a wagon, so that's a cart.
Okay,
If you want a wagon, that's 35 gold.
Okay. So 185, 195, so 200 with feed. And imagine our saddles much?
Saddles. A riding saddle is 10 gold each.
No, we'll just do.
220.
You want saddles for those horses? No. So 200 right now.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll say 200 gold, and
That includes
Okay.
feed.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's expensive.
Nope. That was silver. You want gold.
You know where we're going through?
And a bit
the
and
way?
bridle is 2 gold, so we'll count that in there too. So that's part of the 200 because you kind of rounded up. So
We're going through Haven Hill.
Yeah. We go through Haven Hill to get to Pangolin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Got some messages for the folks.
So you, unless there's anything else you want to do here, you head out.
I would have told them we're heading to Pangolin.
Okay. And it's still kind of, it's actually, because you moved
So quickly.
west, it's actually earlier than when you left Greyhawk.
Yes. That's awesome.
Yep.
So by the time you get all that stuff done, it's about midday though when you actually get on the road.
Yeah.
By the time you've done your thing and they've gathered all the horses and stuff, so it takes you most of the morning to get all that together, and then you head out. And unless there's anything you guys want to do, we can kind of speed ahead because you're taking main roads.
Yep.
There's really not a whole lot.
Mhm.
You have some minor encounters, but nothing that is really worth actually doing a fight for. So,
I would have sent a message to Raslam, just informing him we're heading back to Phandalin at this point. And actually, I'm sending you a text right now about one other thing.
Okay.
About sending another message.
Okay, I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, there it is.
On the way out of the tower, Grim is with me. I'm like, that's my friend who I talked to. I know you know. It doesn't need to be widespread knowledge, so, which I appreciate and thank you.
Yeah, have I said anything about
Nope,
it? Yeah,
thank you though. But that's who I'm talking to.
If and when the rest need to know, you'll let them know.
Yep, it's my one contact.
All right. So you get to Haven Hill.
About 10 days, give or take.
Yeah, it's about 10 days to Haven
I
Hill.
remember last time.
Yeah. Is there anything you wanted to do?
I immediately go to the bar.
Okay.
Are there any teleportation circles or places we can find out in Haven Hill?
I don't know. That's a good question. Is there any?
That would help. That'd be a lot closer than.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's a decent
It's
sized
a big town,
but
I think it's bigger than Gryrax, you said.
It is.
It is.
It's actually one of the
But it's
biggest
not
towns.
huge.
That's a good
in the
point.
Principality.
You want to go searching with me?
Is there a temple branch here?
There's
Of the
several
Open
temples.
I mean, Temple of the
Open
Mind branch.
I don't think
No,
so.
there's not.
Because the main one's so close.
Do you know of anyone, like any place that may have a teleportation circle?
I don't think so. Would I? I don't
No,
think
you
so.
wouldn't. You wouldn't have any idea
Yeah.
necessarily.
All right,
That's
you want
not
to
really
go
my
with
realm.
me? Start asking around.
I mean, you
real
know
quick?
that there actually is a mages guild in
Oh.
town.
Oh,
Mages
That would
Guild.
be the place to start.
yeah. I'll head
I'll
out to
join
the-
that membership too.
Where's that at? Point it to me.
I give him directions.
Okay.
I'll head over there.
I'll go with you. I mean, so I'm sure that's another membership to get in.
Or just
Well,
a fee to learn it.
I
We're
pay my
in
Adventurers
different
Guild,
Yeah.
continent
To my-
practically now. Yeah.
pay my Rat Catchers Guild.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
so
you're not proud of being a
we'll go
rat
with that.
catcher?
Yeah. You guys want a drink?
Sure.
Want to drink it fresh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. So,
The three of us are
yeah,
going.
who's ever following me?
We're gonna look for
Where are you
We're
going?
going to
You're going to?
Iron Fist Brewery.
Yeah, we're all
Hey,
going, man.
Are you gonna meet your mom?
Go meet your mother.
Awesome.
Mom, probably my brother, my other brother.
Oh, this
My
should
dad.
be fun.
This will be a good time.
Fuck, I'm not
Thinking-
we weren't
I think we-
prepared.
You've been before.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's right. We haven't.
We haven't
Yeah.
met before. They're lovely.
I haven't.
We haven't.
Yeah.
No, you haven't, but we did. Yeah.
Hey, I gotta flip to those notes.
I mean, Octavian's family was a fucking
Yeah.
riot.
Yeah.
All right,
Did they all
Head
speak
back.
surfer?
Okay.
walk in.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Hello.
And from behind the bar, you hear, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't drop it in. Not staying too long, but figured pop in, say hi. Who's behind the bar?
It's one of your brothers.
Nice.
Which is why the what the fuck.
Yeah.
I highly doubt your mother would end up doing that.
Baron.
Oh.
Baron's the
No.
older
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I gotta get all your sibling names
Yeah.
and everything. So.
Baron's the older one. I don't remember the younger one. Flint's the younger one, but Flint's like
Tiny.
Yeah, Flint's like 7.
Bye.
Baron comes around, runs over, and gives you a hug.
Yeah, but I give him a big hug. He's taller than me, so he picks me up. So.
Well, Dad's at his shop.
That
Ma's
doesn't
in the
surprise me.
back.
Surprised you're not in the shop.
Somebody had
Covering?
a 10 bar.
That's fair. Running back. Can you? These are my friends. This is Halt and Grimbolt. They've been traveling with me for the better part of the last month and a half, 2 months.
About that.
Yeah,
Sure.
about that.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Well, I
You
remembered
set them
him.
Yep. Remember Merrick Harris?
Good to see you then.
The other two are also with us, but they're heading to the Mages Guild.
Where's the pretty elf?
still looking for her?
She kind of got kidnapped on us. Same thing with the redhead.
What?
Yeah, we're looking for her.
It was probably his fault, wasn't it?
I mean, maybe. No idea. No idea. We're actually at kind of a dead end with that, and we've been looking for them for the better part of a month.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
Yeah, we'll have to catch up.
Yeah, I'll be really happy once there's a small reprieve.
Does Bannock live in Havenhill?
Bannock's family lives in Havenhill, yes.
Well,
Have
he
you seen,
did.
has
The
Bannock
account
been
return?
around?
He was here for a while, and then he left.
Okay.
He hasn't been back in
Is his dad okay?
Probably, his dad's fine
Okay.
right now. He's been gone for about a month.
What's he doing?
So, yeah, we'll catch up.
I
So,
miss
Hey.
Bannock.
I miss Bannock too. I go on back, see where Mom's at, on the brew house.
Yeah.
And wait for when there's a logical pause in that process.
Yeah. You see her. You see her over the brew kettle.
Are we past the boil over phase? Potential hot break?
Not necessarily.
Okay,
You
then
can't
we-
tell. You see her stirring things in, and
Then no, we're just gonna wait
she's
till
yelling.
that's done.
And she's yelling at other people in the.
Okay. Just wait
So I
patiently.
feel like doing a scene about brewing with a brewer.
There's a really dangerous point called hot break where you can have a boil over and then you get 3rd degree sugar burns on yourself and they're incredibly dangerous. So
Good to know.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can also have it explode in your face, and
Yeah, you can.
like Bill happened.
Stella asked me a
Yeah.
couple of days ago. We had some mead that Sweeney had made.
Mm.
She's like, "Why don't you ever make mead?" It's like, I don't need another goddamn hobby.
Yeah. It's
An
really
expensive-
easy.
An
An
expensive,
expensive
hobby
hobby.
that draws ants.
Right.
You can. So I wait for a logical pause.
Okay.
I call up and then scurry on up there.
And you see her.
Don't drop
her
the
eyes,
paddle.
Her eyes go wide, and she.
Paddle. Yes. We've made that mistake before. I've made that mistake before.
Make an athletics check.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Don't bullshit.
Ooh, that's not good.
Do you feel disturbance?
Athletics?
I'm
Yes.
not around.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
She
you're
has to be
not.
within
Oh,
30
it's not.
feet of me.
It's not a 1 anyway.
Okay.
Mom's gonna break your ribs.
17.
17?
Okay, that's
Okay, she got a 22.
Shit. The woman's a beast.
She basically tackles you to the floor.
Awesome. Hi, Mom.
Hi, dear.
We're not staying super long, but wanted to pop in and say hi. I have some friends in the
You're
front.
staying as long as I hold you.
That's fair. Because I can't. Is it at all dim back here?
Yeah, it is.
You could goof out,
I could.
but will you?
Do
It's
it.
your mom.
It's your mother.
Do it. Show off.
Oh, that would
Like, hug her
No,
back.
You
she-
need
she-
to
she
like.
would
You need to like.
freak out.
You need
Yeah.
to
Poof and hug her back.
and grab her from behind.
Oh, that would really
That's
freak
how,
her out. She might
that's how
knock
you get
out.
hurt in a
right?
direct
Yeah.
family.
That's where the
You're
fun
not
is.
even there to enjoy
Nah,
the
she doesn't
end
need to know how
product.
dangerous stuff has gotten and that I've died multiple times.
You haven't gone to the light yet.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Got real close there.
But she
So-
eventually lets you out.
Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Like it's
Don't make
Are
it
you
weird,
on
Mom.
boil? Are you
Don't
good?
make it weird.
I can
Grab.
take a break.
awesome. Come up front. Bring my mom up. This is my friend Grimbolt. Grimbolt, this is Deeza. It's my friend Halt. Halt, this is Deeza. This is my mom. You remember Marikaris?
I see where you get your good looks from.
I look nothing like her.
Oh,
So, look just like my dad.
well, that works.
Zoom out.
Oh.
What is going on?
That's just the beginning of his drawing.
Oh, sweet.
It's his body position.
He's asking how he zooms out. Is what he was asking.
There's you can hit zoom out here, right here, right up there, with the pen.
That's cool.
So I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh, just introducing everyone.
Okay.
It's
well met. Well met.
Still have 2 friends. They are heading towards.
Oh wow.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Lucy's
It's
got
just
a-
a body
They just
position.
go,
Yeah.
2 of our other friends are currently
That's
kidnapped,
badass.
and we're trying to find them. Weird
That's cool.
question.
Took me a
You haven't had like any drow around. Everything's been pretty normal and quiet in town.
Yeah, no
Nothing
drow.
weird.
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Just wanted to check.
What? That's an odd question.
Yes,
Well.
it is.
What about people with horns?
Have you seen any horny people?
Oh.
Asking your mother
People with
that.
horns.
Yeah,
no
you
missing.
know the ones that look like this. What? It's a skull with
I know.
horns
But you're
that
pulling
connect in the back.
But you're pulling out a skull in front of my mom, who doesn't know.
And I
need to
bet
know.
you she doesn't even blink. What about?
I mean, we have some tieflings, but nothing like that.
No,
Oh,
this
it's
is,
that one.
This is
These
hex
are-
bloods.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hag minions.
oh,
Yeah.
no, nothing
No
that I
missing
know of that I've
kids,
seen
nothing.
like
Okay.
that. No.
Okay. Dang. It's
The principal.
still the scolding I'm going to get.
You'll never
I'm
be
not
able to
looking.
leave,
I'm
will
not
you?
looking. No.
You're
Hey,
terrible.
in my defense, they sent me there. So
Are you done running around? You gonna join the family business now?
I was sent away. So. Yeah.
What's her mother's name?
Diza.
Tiza. And it's Iron Fist, right?
Mhm.
Well, Mrs. Iron Fist, I've got to say though, you'd be well proud
Did
of
you
your
say
daughter here.
Iron Face?
She
Fist.
has done
Fist.
some amazing
It's the
things
accent.
in the last few months.
Kind of
We've been-
wanders around. And...
We've been fighting all sorts of things, you know. We fought a blue dragon, and Climbrum here. She did quite a bit of damage to the thing.
So you're mad at me?
It's like, I'm
Just
just,
dragon.
A blue dragon.
and I'm just watching your face,
Yeah.
and I'm making commentary quietly to you about
Yeah.
what these two are doing to you.
That's
Aye.
fine.
You wouldn't be. You'd be amazed at the
Keeping her daughter
at
safe.
the power.
Oh, I get
that
that.
Yeah.
He's
your
the one
daughter
putting her
is
in danger.
wielding
Oh, I
these
know
days.
that. It's like at first I thought you were bad, and then he started.
What were your
talking.
brothers' names?
Flint.
Baron.
Baron.
Baron, Baern, is the older one, and Flint is the younger one.
Okay.
And Flint's like young.
I mean, like I said, you'd be amazed at the work she's been doing. She's been keeping the realm safe.
Hmm.
We just got back from Greyhawk, and well, I tell you, she's we wouldn't have gotten through those fights without her. I'd say,
Yeah, taking all those punches and
giving them all.
getting knocked unconscious.
Aye.
If I am good at anything, it is in fact being a punching bag.
Oh.
That's okay.
Well, my guess is that she had plenty of practice with your brothers.
Well.
Yeah, a little bit. I usually took out my older brother.
But I just wanted to tell you, though, you should be very proud of your daughter. She's doing the God's work.
I am quite proud of her.
Thanks, Mom. But yeah.
But keep yourself safe. I don't like hearing about you fighting blue dragons.
Well, she didn't do it by herself, but
yeah,
I'm
I
just
got
saying
friends.
she was a deciding
Everyone.
factor in that battle, to be sure.
Blue Dragon was pretty gnarly though.
It was.
Oof. But yeah, stopping and heading towards Phandalin after this. Hopefully we can stop in a little bit more often if Euchariah and Octavian find what we need at the
Mage's Guild.
Mage's Guild. Thank you. At the Mage's Guild. Yeah. Stead and shop.
He said he's in his shop. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to pop in, grab him real quick.
Okay. Same basic thing
Yeah.
with him.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Come back. bring Dad in.
Bruised ribs, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it's
norm.
he probably cracked a couple, to be perfectly frank. He's actually a silversmith, and a very good one. He's done all the inlays that you see on Climbrum's staff. So that's the thing about Boris, is that it's a little bit big for like a quarterstaff, but it's actually beautifully inlaid with silver and copper and gold. It doesn't add anything to the staff. It's just very beautifully done. And he's also done most of the beads that are in her hair. So,
well, if it's that well done, it's probably a masterwork.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Much easier for enchanting later on.
Well, it actually is enchanted.
Oh, okay.
She actually had it enchanted.
Yeah, Boris
It
is.
did have it enchanted.
Yeah.
Because it was masterwork.
Yep.
Right.
So bring my dad in. Introduce. This is Delge. DELG. Doing this mostly for you, so you have everyone.
Yeah. Like. Yep.
So, yeah, just sit and have drinks with the folks. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and everything goes fine.
Yep.
You guys get a long rest that night. And unless there's anything else you want to do, we can go to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So you find the Mages Guild. It's basically, it's not nearly the size of the one in Greyhawk.
Less intimidating.
Yeah, it's a tower, and it kind of goes up and it splits into three. It's got a center tower and then two side towers. And when you get there, they ask you, what are you doing? What?
Just passing through right now. We're heading over to Phandalin. We're coming from the Temple of the Open Mind. I happen to be a practitioner in the arts of the arcane magic. Just looking to see, do you happen to have like a teleportation circle where I'm looking for like easy travel of means from one location to another?
We don't let just anyone.
We would be more than willing to have compensation for that type of learning.
Let's prove that you know what you're doing. They put you through a bunch of tests.
Fair enough.
So make an Arcana check for me.
They don't have to be members to use their circle.
Don't fuck it up.
24.
Okay, you pass their test, no problem. And they're like, "Oh, you're actually better than I thought." Yeah, I mean, if you want to join the guild, you can have access to the teleportation circle. It's 25 gold a year to be a member. You get access to the circle, and you can study in the library and.
I forgot something.
Yeah.
I got something very important.
Yeah.
What? Oh, you got something?
Yeah, you guys need to finish this.
Pay him
first.
25.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the mage here. I can't do it.
I'll pay it. Yeah,
I'm sure they take
I'll
your
pay the
money.
25 gold.
I'll reimburse you.
Okay. So, and yeah,
And then they actually show you where the circle is.
okay.
Am I just waiting outside? They won't let me in on the magic.
They're not letting you.
They're not letting me outside. Look at the side.
But yeah, I would look at this. But yeah, I'll go in and pay the 25 and take the time to study the circle.
Okay.
Then and I'll obviously give my information, whatever they need in order to become. I'm guessing that it's local membership.
Yes, this is for Haven Hill.
Okay.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Right down when those
It'll allow us to get around a little bit more.
because once you study the circle, that's it.
So who would I contact if I were
Visit
to
your mom more often.
have to arrive? I would like to send some sort of advance notification.
Yes, that would be. You would probably want to contact Naden Naned.
So
That's a mouthful.
Nah.
Nadan Naned.
Man.
we're just we're just passing through at the moment, or heading, like I said, over to Phandalin, but just for convenience of travel. Just appreciate you sharing that with me. You don't happen to have any magical scrolls of any kind for advanced learning, do you?
What are you looking for?
I'm not sure what's available. I'm always curious of new spells that could add to my repertoire.
I mean, we can probably arrange for just about anything. I mean, for a member, yeah.
Well, I'm anything off the shelf at the moment.
And we've got some. I mean, what are you looking for?
Nothing in particular.
I mean, they've got a bunch, but
okay.
Mostly like first and second level, though.
Yeah, like first. Yeah, and I'm not sure. Like
they've got shield, they've got magic missile, they've got detect magic, yeah, things like that. Identify.
Do you have magic missile?
Web.
I do. Yeah, I do.
Alarm. Melf's acid arrow.
That's a good one.
You don't happen to have one that like it may not be in the standard book of D&D like spells that you approve of. It's from the
That's a
bless
good
you. One that you can kind of put something in a little pocket space. It's like a second level, but it's
no.
Okay. It's from the Wild Mountains. Let me quickly see if there's anything real quick.
See if there's comprehend languages.
Yeah, maybe comprehend languages. That's something that would come in handy, I would think.
Yeah, they have that.
All right, I'll
100 gold.
I'll hand 100 gold for it.
We've been needing it.
We've been needing that spell.
Yep, absolutely.
Which is why I'm like, I can do that.
Nice. I know we're just past midnight, but I have two things I did forget.
Yep.
One thing that you do notice about Diza, she has no beard, just like Klimbrum.
Oh.
Whereas all the men have beards. Klimbrum does look just like her dad, if he were to shave. So, that's where she gets her red hair. Brown. Yeah. Diza has brown. And for Dad, before I forget, almost forgot. And I pull out the 4 smithing books that I've been carrying since fucking Stone Tooth of Durgam's smithing styles. I'm like, I found these in one of the dungeons. They are yours.
He's like, what are these?
Open up one of the covers.
And he starts looking. He's like, you see him get this look, and he starts
vibrating.
He just starts flipping pages. Like,
I know you're already amazing, but if you can bring this back,
this is incredible. The value of these books alone. Mm-hmm. This is knowledge that was lost over a century ago.
And you can actually do this justice and bring it back.
I'm glad that you think I can. You have that much faith in me, but
I know you can.
And
you can take on some apprentice. You can continue to teach Baron and maybe take on some new apprentices to bring this back.
I'll do what I can.
Or if you think you need to take you're best at this knowledge. I've just been keeping these safe for you a while.
Yeah, this is amazing, and he gives you another big hug.
Yeah, I of course give him a huge hug.
It's like, I'll have to let your mom know I'm gonna be busy.
Gonna be reading a lot. Yeah, it's 4 volumes.
Yeah.
And my backpack got a whole lot lighter.
All right. Thank you. Then, unless there's anything else you guys want to do in Haven Hill, you guys head out, and in another about 4 days or so,
you start approaching Phandalin. And that's where we're going to end things tonight. And you're all going to level up the tank.
Yay! Level 10! Level 10! Level.
So I'm guessing we see Raslam's tower in the distance as we're approaching.
Yeah, you're coming in from the south, so yes, you see Raslam's tower and
that familiar sight.
Yep.
For the first time in a couple
lots
months.
of smoke and like smokestacks and things
Like
like
it's
that.
actually like
it's bustling. It's like growing.
In the last couple of, you're going to notice a lot of things about Phandalin that have changed in the last couple months.
Pretty cool.
I got you that binder. I should have gotten one for myself just for NPCs.
But yes, if everyone wants to go ahead and just do a quick roll for your hit points before we take off,
remember,
and then you guys can go ahead and update your characters.
You're gonna have to walk me through that again. What are we doing?
I gotta remember.
So you are, I believe, a D8.
Okay.
And you only add what you roll.
D8. Which one's an 8? Do I even have an 8 out?
I don't think you do.
Alright, because you changed this all on me.
Little D. What the?
What did I roll?
You get a D6.
7.
Roll a 7. I missed the ball and bounced over.
Alright.
That's, I think, my second non-minimum roll.
Oh,
So,
wow.
and now where you guys are, you no longer get to take the average.
So that would have been a 5 if I would have beforehand.
Right.
What do you mean take the
Right?
average?
No, that's a 10. That's
So
a
if you
12.
if you roll
want this
below
one.
the average,
Oh, that
I was
Taking
letting
that.
you take the average. Now you don't get to.
Oh,
So if
it's
you roll a
nervous.
one,
If you
roll
roll
a
a 1, I will let you roll it one time.
Well, I said if you roll a 2, you
get
take
a
a
2.
3 before. Or 4. You took 4 before.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
So you get four hit points plus your con bonus.
All
So
right,
when you go to put it in, you only put in 4.
What? You
'Cause
roll a
add your
d6.
con on it.
I know, but I forget like how
I got
to put
4.
it in here.
You do,
every time.
that's-
you
that's
do
what you
level
will
or manage
also
character
put
level,
in.
and
So
you
you get
only
4
add
points.
what you roll. Don't add your modifier.
Okay, let me
Go to manage
actually-
HP. No.
Let's see.
It's manage hit points.
Yep. So Clem.
Yeah,
You got
level
4?
up first.
4.
Level
So
up.
I go to here,
Alton,
manage
4.
his points like that.
Yeah, and you just add what you
And
roll. Right here.
Grim
so
had
you have
you had
56 right
6.
now. You rolled a 4.
Yeah.
So that goes up to 6.
So do I add it to like
and-
Yes.
my total?
Yes.
Yeah.
Octavian.
And only what you roll.
You had 7.
7, yeah.
And it will automatically put your bonuses in.
So Yukaraya.
Which it did. Mine went
I
up
haven't
by,
rolled
I
yet.
rolled a 7, mine went up by 10. So,
And Marikaris.
I rolled a
9.
4.
I got a
9
3.
for Marikaris. What's that?
3.
3. So you get 3. Okay.
What were my hits?
so
And I moved it
add
up to
3 to
10,
that
right?
rolled number.
So I have 45, so I just put in
Yes.
48.
We're at level
Yeah.
10 now, right?
You will be level.
That's exactly what you do.
Gives me 116.
But then how does it know I'm leveled up though?
You got to go to level 10, right below. Manage HP, level 10.
No.
No.
I got a lot of good rolls.
Yay!
Yeah, so
So you
that
manage
number,
HP, there's a level 10 right below.
56 was just what you've rolled
Normal.
all this time.
Add it
Yeah.
anyway,
And
right now.
you get your con,
And then-
Hold on a
you
sec
get-
here.
I think
You
your
get
got
your
it
con
right there.
bonus.
Yeah, you get your con
Okay.
bonus on top of it.
So
Okay.
just bump me to
So
10
at
then?
level
That's
10, I get the aura of courage. So from
And
now
then
on, if you're
change
within
that to-
10 feet of me, you are
Yes.
immune.
Gotcha.
Then it
to
should
be-
go
to
up
fight
by
it.
You can only
3
have
plus your
one aura up at
modifier.
a time, can't
Nope.
you?
What
it's
were you at
constant,
before?
Both of them.
Really?
Mhm.
That's bullshit. That's some bullshit.
What were you
I'm
at
at
before?
63, I'm at
Aura
68.
of
Because I got a
protection.
plus 2.
Perfect.
So I got I had 5 points.
Perfect.
Okay. So how do I see if anything's new?
So what's that? What did you get, Marikaris?
I got the aura of courage.
Did you apply?
It's
everything?
anybody within 10 feet of me cannot be frightened while I'm conscious. For 10.
Oh, there's Chris's out.
10 feet.
While you're conscious.
I
So no,
get...
if you're within 10 feet of me, you can't be charmed, you can't be frightened, and you get the +3 to your saves.
Let me start pulling out my D10s because Divine Intervention.
What about,
Divine Intervention.
Oh, you have
Nice.
Divine Intervention now as a
level
spell?
Not a spell.
Oh, as a...
Ability. So I got to roll that D100 if it's at 10 or less. Basically what I asked for, like a gift from God. I can get it.
Nice.
Maybe. I mean, at Dio's discretion. But information we need
So
or...
the purity of
Yeah.
body is I have to spend a key point. So I guess I
49.
could get drunk if I really wanted to.
You have to spend a key point to
Yeah.
be immune to. Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh, I get an extra spell
I thought it
slot
was
too.
just
What
a.
do I get? I can't see. I don't see this.
Oh, I'm still in the
Oh, the thing.
the thing.
Oh, damn. 11th level, you get improved divine smite.
I do.
Where every time you hit someone,
Die 8. Extra
that's
die 8.
extra
So
die
scroll
8.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So every time, no matter what, every time I hit,
there it
extra
is.
die 8 of radiant damage.
Well, that was your last one.
And then I can put
you
a
just went
smite
for 10.
into it.
Yeah.
All right, available at 10.
So even a normal smite
Oh,
is
right here.
is 3d8 every time. At level 1. A level 2 would be
Okay,
4d8.
that's what I opened.
There we go.
When you reach 10th level, you gain 12th, 16th, and 19th.
But yeah, level 10, I actually don't get a whole lot.
One ability
I only get
She
an
gets an
extra
ability
spell
score.
slot. Yeah.
What's that?
You do. You
I-
get an ability score.
Yeah, I get
You also
to
have this.
increase.
At level 10?
At level 10,
Rogues.
you can increase one ability score
Rogues
of
and
your
fighters,
choice by
their
2.
Progression is
You
different.
can
for
increase
ability
2
Is
ability
it-
scores
Is it really?
By
By
one.
one.
by 1.
Yeah.
As normal, you can't increase the
Yeah, you
ability.
can't go above 20.
I think I get a.
So,
I think I get a.
So,
prepare
It's
another
ability
spell.
score or feat, or just ability
No,
score?
just ability score.
Okay, so
In this one.
any of your stats here, you can take any one, so it'll be these. You can increase it to
by 2.
you can increase one of them by 2
I didn't
or
get any
2 of them
more
by
spell
1.
slots, but I've got the ability to
So since
prepare another
you're-
spell.
Oh, yeah.
A rogue, you're going to want dexterity.
Okay.
You can put both of them
Let
in
me see.
here and get a +5.
Okay.
How is the rogue?
Oh, actually, using the optional feats rule, you can forego taking this feature and take a feat. So you can take a feat
yeah,
too.
or you can take a feat.
Yep. So you can take a feat if you want instead.
Yeah, so I'd say noodle over that.
Noodle? No.
Think.
Think about
Think
it.
about it. Okay.
Which a lot of feats have a +1 ability score,
Yeah.
plus some sort of
Or
special
What's
ability.
her dex at
classes.
right now? Is it an even or odd?
It's even. She's at an 18. How are their armor class?
It's just dex.
Is it just dex?
Yeah.
So if you put this up to a 5, your armor class would go up by 1.
What's her dex right now?
18.
18. So yeah, so you raise it up to a 20
Mm-hmm.
and get +5, and her AC would go up by 1.
Well, and most
and
of
her
these...
to hit on
Also goes up by 1.
yeah by
Yeah.
1
And
for
her
firing
and her
arrows and
damage.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you,
Yeah, and damage. Yeah, because she
Yeah,
uses
damage
dex
and
for her.
all of these aren't available until
Oh, yeah,
like the
for
11th
her
level,
rapier
12th
too.
level.
Yeah, rapier
13th
too. Yep.
level.
Because it's a
well,
finesse
th-
weapon.
those are
Yep.
those are your next things. But that's weird.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay,
No, that's it's not
Yeah.
available right now.
gotcha.
But I do have that, so
That's awesome.
so the ability score is
It'd be
that,
dexterity.
and that's
And
a
a second
feat.
level fifth
Oh,
helps
so it'd
me.
be-
Hey,
you would
thanks,
choose-
thanks, Ash Ketchum.
Oh,
Hey,
So if
first
you
time,
wanted
first
the
time
ability
chatter
score,
said,
you choose
"Keep it
that.
up, drinking nerds. Hope everyone is
And then
well and
that's a
enjoying the
feat.
weekend."
Thanks,
Well,
man.
if you wanna take a
Welcome
feat,
to
so
the
you know
show.
your alert feat, so
Hopefully
you can never
you
be-
enjoyed it. Come see
Right.
us. We're just
you have
finishing
to pick
up.
one, either a feat or
Hopefully,
ability.
come see us
Yeah,
again
but you were talking about
next
the-
in 2
um,
weeks. Come see us on Tuesday
talking
night for
about the
Nerds with
alert real
Alcohol if
quick.
you'd like.
Yeah,
CD
so the
said the
alert is a
campsite
feat, so you
Wi-Fi
can
is
get
not
another
great
thing
during
like that, so you can
storms.
read
No, it wouldn't be.
observant
Yeah,
or
there's supposed to be maybe some
sharpshooter. If
shitty
you
weather
do-
coming our way. So if it's in,
Yeah.
if
It
it's
is
I recommend
Wisconsin
looking
now.
at
Wisconsin
sharpshooter
now.
because you might be able to get 2 shots off.
All right. Well,
okay.
you guys can
But-
finish things up,
I'll look that
but
later.
Only with the
I'm gonna
handcrafted.
say have a good night,
That's why I
everybody.
wanted to read
We're gonna
it,
go ahead and
just in
sign
case.
off. You
It's-
guys don't need to hear
you
us
get a
sitting around
bonus
talking
attack
about what we're gonna do,
with
what
the
they're gonna do.
handcrafted.
So,
Okay.
Which,
thanks
if
for
he was
joining
using
us.
a short
Russ and I
bow,
will be back on
he wouldn't do it
Tuesday.
'cause he doesn't
We'll
have
be
hands.
talking She-Hulk and a bunch of other stuff. So
Yeah.
a bunch of other nerdy shit
Oh
on
my
our Nerds with
God.
Alcohol
We do
show.
have
So join us
Is that
then.
yours?
Extra.
And then
hand
other
crossbows
than
that we
that,
have to
I
use.
mean,
Is that
we'll be back
yours?
here in 2 weeks.
yeah, it's
So,
Good night.
'Cause they
so
are
have a good night, everybody.
expensive.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.